Hey YouTube, part 3 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I wasn't sure if I was going to do part 3. Not because I wasn't going to keep playing the game, because I was like, I don't know if I'll still stream it, but my level of addiction to this game right now is not so much of like, oh, I need to keep playing no matter what, but it is the level of addiction where I'm like, well, I have to stream. Nobody really cares what game I play. They do, but I don't care what game I play. I might as well play some more Rebirth. So here we are, part 3. I'm at the Mount Corel section, if that means anything to you, if you're trying to dodge spoilers and stuff like that. So at the end of the last video, I was halfway through Under Junon, kind of clearing up the side stuff. I did the rest of Under Junon, I did Normal Junon, I did all of Costa del Sol, and then I did a bunch of side stuff leading up to Mount Corel, and then I think I'm like maybe halfway or like a good portion through Mount Corel. I just did a boss fight against a mech, so that's where we're at. A full day's worth of progress in between. It's weirdly liberating to not have to like do like a full playthrough on stream. It's weird to be like kind of tag back in and out. We did miss some phenomenal sections though. We missed a bar filled with bald people. Not that that's relevant to me or anything, but it was. I think that would have been a really fantastic time. The entire Junon section was awesome. I loved it. It was great. The Coast del Sol section was great. Unfortunately, you did miss Tifa and Aerith in a bikini. Sorry. Maybe you'll see it again. I don't know. And more importantly, Barrett in a sailor costume and Red 13 in a... I cannot describe the cutscene with Red 13. I would not do it justice. The only way I could describe it is the Yakuza-esque cutscene with Red 13. Missed that. We missed Hojo try to abduct women with a tentacle monster. And yeah, and Yuffie's part of the party now. That's about mostly everything I've done in between, I think. So let's get rocking and rolling. It is hot in my apartment today, by the way. So I may be sweating more than often, or I might have to go turn the heat off, but let's get to it. I was a big fan of how they changed the Hojo stuff in Coast del Sol. Same. Instead of him just kind of being there. Because Hojo is like a really fucked up villain, so I'm glad that he wasn't just kind of there. He was just like, no, I'm gonna continue my weird shit. Hojo casually just like asking women if they want to be impregnated, which is wild in 2024. Oh, we also missed maybe the worst minigame in this game so far, and it's, I guess I can say this because if you're watching at this point you don't really care about spoilers. The sit-up minigame is equal, if not worse, to the fucking pull-up minigame from the first remake game. I'm so baffled by who designed that minigame. It's so trash. It's so bad. It made sense at remake because it would be like, hey, press this button, press like triangle, square, X, circle. It's like, oh, okay, so just like, go in like that. And that's how this one starts off. And then it's like, okay, so hit R1, L1, R2, L2, and then also sometimes just barely hold it, and then sometimes you gotta mash it. And I'm like, who the fuck designed this? And why do they hate gamers? Anyway, moving on. I might show that minigame off after, just to justify my anger.
Sorry we're late. You okay? Yep. Really worked up a sweat.
So how'd recon go?
All clear. No nasty surprises and no materia.
Yeah, no nasty surprises except a Shinra mech.
We managed to catch her before she could get as far as the reactor.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up, or those
Oh, I meant to grab
will
my
lead us
water.
to it.
Oh, I left it so far away. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta grab my water. Woo! Oh, one more thing, chat, since I think we talked about this in the first Rebirth stream. I was talking about how my hat had been getting kind of grody because I hadn't washed it in a while, because you have to wash it in the dishwasher, which is already annoying. You have to wash it in an empty dishwasher for baseball caps, because you wash it in like the actual washer and dryer, it'll really fuck up the integrity of the hat and it'll look stupid. Like, it'll just be all wrinkly and shit. Anyway, I I did finally use the guilt that you all gave me, which was the intention, by the way. I wanted you to guilt me into doing this. And I did wash my hats earlier today. So. Also, Jesus. This looks like, what was that town that, fuck, what's his name? What was the town that dude was from in Crisis Core? Angeal. This looks like his town, like at the very end of the game, when you come back like years later. I don't think I've seen this much Mako just kind of chilling in a while.
Hey, so what's the deal with all these creepy hooded guys anyway?
Oh man, if only we knew.
They're Shinra's victims.
I like how they don't claim that nobody is just like, oh, they're former soldier candidates. Probably don't think too deeply into that, and the fact that Cloud is one too. I swear I'm gonna be back streaming soon. It's 75 degrees in my apartment, so I don't think I need to keep the heat on. Maz, what did you think of Hojo's little like his little like jabs at Cloud? That like, if you know, you know, but like Cloud doesn't know. Like, when he was just casually just like spoiling the plot of 7.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad.
Wow, hey, this is from Reunion,
They
right?
leveled towns,
No, this is from
killed
Integrate.
thousands. And when the dust settled, they forced some BS truce on us.
I thought both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. They'd been running Wutai into the ground for years.
He's quite literally the main villain of the entire series. I'm glad they amped up how much of an evil fuck he is. Yeah, exactly. I was saying this last stream. Hojo is the main villain of this of 7. Like, so I'm glad they're making him more villainous.
Soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lockrock. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils, paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
I like how they're kind of floating the idea that Rufus and the top people at Wutai are also just like inspiring for more war.
Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole
Glad there's no
country's gonna
parallels
come
to real life or
together
anything,
and
by the
decide
way.
what kind of government we want.
Can you imagine people just
Which
like
is why we're
creating
doing
war for
everything
profit?
we
That'd be
can
crazy.
to make sure the interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right? Just gonna stand there? Let's get going.
It's very good how well even base of 7 is aged in that regard. Yeah. It's funny how even like 10, like, or even like 20 years ago, the environmental stuff, it's just kind of like, it was still believable, but you were kind of like, oh, haha, you know, extremists because the like they're destroying the environment for the sake of profit. And then like in 2024, you're like, it's kind of like Poison Ivy in Batman, where it's like she's an eco-terrorist and she kills corrupt executives, and that used to be a villain. And like when you try and put that today, the only thing they can do is be like, oh, Poison Ivy, but like you're not supposed to kill. I don't know, everything else you're doing is correct. Maybe now you're an anti-hero. I don't know. Oh boy, this is rough. But also, no more talking about WB.
Hey, come with this.
Why are you muffled? Are you below us? Oh, she's over there. Maz, the cutscene I just saw with Rufus, by the way, they're hinting that the weapons may be on the move, which I don't think is hinted at that early in the game in OG7.
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia. Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary. What's that?
I don't like that it bubbles. So, speaking of the weapons, I get the idea that maybe they're being foreshadowed.
Hojo has sought them for years.
I will say,
You
it is
inside it?
it is insane that literally like 5 minutes ago, or maybe like 10 minutes ago, because I was faffing around with the stream, that they just had a different cutscene explaining this, and now they're just explaining it again to a different group of people, when they easily could have just done like the parallels, like have like just cut back and forth between both groups as they explain it. Instead, they're just explaining it twice. Like, that feels weird. I feel like they could have just cut to it. I don't know.
That had to have been the biggest freaking material.
Very different. The weapons did nothing until Seth summoned Meteor. That was what set them off. Gotcha.
That overgrown fish.
I think that's a better mission. I think that's a better
About to let a materia that
message.
beautiful get away. And just so we're
that like, no, the
clear,
planet
it's
was
not
fucked before a meteor was coming.
Cool. New fish. We'll keep moving.
Hey, not cool. This isn't goodbye, sweet weapon. I'll be back for you soon.
So is the weapon going to be the super boss of this game, or is that purely just like hinting at like future stuff?
A guardian beast like that wouldn't show up unless Shinra had really pushed the planet to
I
the
hope
edge.
we have guardian beasts like that on Earth too. I hope we get to a point where something rises out of the, like the deep ocean and just starts destroying
Atlantis was
cities.
right about the threat they posed all along.
Maybe some kind of
We
Zilla.
were, weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
Ah, yes, my mental illness manifested.
He is.
Barrett's great in the remake. Barrett's fantastic. Honestly, every single character is pretty great in the remake. Even Yuffie, who sometimes annoys the shit out of me, is pretty good in the remake. Oh, also, Maz, when you were on the Segway, did you just like blast through all of like the the movable objects and stuff? Barrett pulled a tear out of me last night. I don't like saying tears are pulled because it sounds like something else happened. I destroyed Godel's soul. Same. Once I realized I could do it with no repercussions, it was all I did. I did it every single direction I went. Also, I like how they made Johnny a little bit more likable. He's more like a puppy dog in this one than he was in Remake. In Remake, he was just kind of an asshole. Not an asshole, but just a weirdo. But in this one, he's, I think he's a better character. I like his little weird stalker that looks like his sister. Who has a similar name to him, too. Like, easily could be his sister. Oh boy. This is the second stream that I've spent the first part in a cave. Hell yeah, dude. Also, because I missed a couple hellos. Hello, Night Demon, if you're still here. Mr. Howell, I assume that Mr. Howell is lurking, as they're wont to do. Hope you guys are doing good today. Dun, 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 dun. It bothers me every time that he only does the first verse. I'm like, Barrett, at least sing it. Come on. Oh, okay, we're out of the cave. Thank God. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. So they're doing good. Chores at the moment. Also, Knight, thank you for providing the timestamps. I do think, and I think you acknowledge this as well, that might be too many timestamps. It's still helpful. It just means I have to sort through more. I was expecting like maybe like 5 a video, and you produce more than 5. I am glad that you think I'm much more entertaining than I think I am.
Dead end?
For now, can't cross till we lower it.
Oh, this sucks.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
I mean, just climb the fucking mountain.
Fine. Won't be a walk
I thought I was out of the cave, damn it, no!
been abandoned for years.
Oh, Jesus.
We're working on it. Just wait a minute.
This is also a kind of weird plot line with these guys. Whoa.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
come on.
Real nobody can put these pieces together. Nobody. Like, Red 13's pretty on the ball, and he knows Hojo shit. He can't figure out what's happening here. Like, he doesn't see it. Aerith should know too. It's weird that nobody's connecting these dots. Like,
Got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here.
Oh,
while a
am
couple
I
of
gonna
us
control
go on over
Barrett
the
for a
bridge,
while?
Yeah.
Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
All right, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
oh my god, I'm controlling Yuffie? I mean, Yuffie's fine. I think Yuffie was, I think Yuffie's probably my third favorite to play, because Cloud being first, Barrett being second. Because she's got a lot of versatility. So it's not too bad. It is a little weird. But I was going to say, I like how they're handling these like robed guys, and they're basically treating them as like lemmings now. Whereas in the first game, they were just kind of weird. They were just kind of like just there and kind of spooking people, and now they're like human cattle, and it's a little bit fucked up. It's a little bit very fucked up.
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
But yeah. I think it's interesting what they're doing with them. Like the fact that like the Turks just like dropped off a bunch of them. I'm like, this feels weird. This feels odd. Oh, I got a couple gold needles, huh? Oh, that's upsetting. That means someone's about to fight. That means someone's about to hit us with some, what do you call it? My brain. Stone, which I'm not thrilled. Not my favorite. Get stoned, got him. Right, what should I? Oh, I like these, by the way. These new accessories, where they're just like, hey, here's materia fully leveled up, but you have to wear it as an accessory. I'm like, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I should check everyone's materia actually. Let's see. You've got Ifrit. Hey, guess what? You can have Phoenix now. Autocast for time. I don't really know if I need that anymore. Magic efficiency, barrier. Eh. I mostly just had this stuff on Yuffie just to like level it up, because I wasn't really actively using her. Probably just gonna use Barrett. So this should be fine. Although he does have a lot of the auto stuff. What does Tifa got on there? Auto unique ability, vitality up. Okay. Let's do. Let's give Yuffie auto weapon ability. I think she might be able to use more of it. I'll use ATB stagger on Barrett, I think. There's a lot of materia, and it's kind of weird that you can't like favorite sets or something. Like it's odd. I feel like there's so many like this. I kind of had this problem in Remake as well, where it always felt like they should have like a couple, like you should be able to do like 3 like sets of materia that you could like auto equip, but it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Yeah. Let me go to combat settings. I'll play as Yuffie for a little bit actually. No, I won't. I prefer Barrett. Also, very glad you haven't found the all materia. Wait, really? Grab the fire ones from the first Moogle shop. Just a free-ass fire auger. Yes, you didn't think it was just straight removed? Oh, so you haven't found all either. At first, I was like, wait, what? Because I'm also like, where the fuck is Magnify? Because, like, it was pretty early in Remake. I'm assuming that it's going to be a late Chadley thing. Like, it'll be like one of the last few areas where they have it. I don't see it being gone. I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. I've been using Aerith Prey so much for AoE healing. I keep forgetting I have Prey. I don't even know if Aerith still has it equipped. I honestly, genuinely don't think I've clicked it once, which is bad. I should be clicking it, but I just haven't. Mist potions make me think they might be gone. Maybe? But then, like, there should still be an AoE way to, like, hit enemies with, like, offensive spells. I don't know. Feels weird. We'll see. It's not over till it's over. But yeah, I think I made a good amount of progress between yesterday and today. But you're still making progress a lot faster than I am. Which is also kind of good, because that means I have someone to be like, mods, how do I do this? Where is this? Mods, hello? Mods, I need help, mods. So that's pretty nice. Ooh, a weapon.
Gotta use that grappling hook. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
None at all.
Use that what? Excuse me? Oh, wait. I guess grappling hooks were in the first game. You just couldn't use them. Okay. I forget. Was this in Intergrade? I don't remember this at all. I feel like I should. Twin Viper. I guess maybe I will go back to using Yuffie. I've got a new weapon to give her. When did I get Savage Dagger? Did she start with this? Blindside. Like, holy, when did I get this? Okay, I guess I've got two weapons to do. Finish an enemy off for a proficiency bonus. Launch an attack even while immobilized or reeling from damage can use while I burn. Oh, I vaguely remember getting this. It's like, I think my one, like, nitpick, not really a complaint, like, it's fine, but the thing that's kind of weird in this game is that I think it's weird how many different things there are to, like, keep track of. So it's kind of easy to get lost in the sauce a little bit, where there's just so many menus, so many abilities, so much different equipment, where it's like, I definitely don't feel like I'm perfectly optimized, but I still feel like I'm doing my best. Yeah, her and next party member both come with a spare weapon, just no learn skilled. Ah, okay. Have you figured out what to do with all the play arts figures yet, by the way? I've come across, like, I don't know, like 6 of them or so. I assume there's some area where you can, like, start putting your shit down in, like, a room or something. I just don't know where it is. At first, I was like, oh, maybe it's just a weird collectible, but then I'm like, I've got enough of these where I'm like, I feel like something has to be done with these later. like, there's too much now. This really does just feel like the Yuffie section. I mean, the whole game is Yuffie section, but this really does feel like the dungeons you would run with Yuffie in Intergrade, which makes sense, right? But okay, that's gonna take a little bit to level up. Really put this on my hotbar or something. Oh, please get it in time. Yeah. Shit. Oh, nice. Okay. That worked out. Alright, moving on to the next weapon. That was fast. Windstorm. A throwing star that fuses 2 crush and save sickles into 1 deadly weapon. Create a gust of wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them towards you. Strike 2 more enemies. Okay, this is a pretty cool one. I do like when they get, like, elemental abilities that aren't just, like, the shitty ones that are just done for staggering. Like, they have actual abilities. Favorite ability for her? Nice. I do really like the way she, I really, really like the way that she has the elemental damages and stuff with, like, the ninjutsu. I think that shit is so fun to play. Trying to balance it. Oh my god. Oh, Ugh! One materia slot. Ugh! Gross. Ugh! Why would they do this? Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm definitely switching back to the Shuriken after this. Holy fuck. Well, it took me a bad amount of time to notice that ninjutsu was a menu. What do you mean? I thought you only had fire at first. Did you play Integrate? That's not like an accusation of like, didn't you play the previous DLC? It's more of like, you kind of needed it in Integrate. Oh, you skipped it? Really? You? How dare you, man? It was good. I think Integrate was good enough to play through. Clearly, it's not like required reading or anything, but I had a good time with it. Definitely something I only want to play once, though. Yeah, like her playstyle was really fun. Honestly, if Yuffie wasn't as fun to play, that DLC would have sucked, but her playstyle was really good. My remake part 1 was on disc. Oh, so did you not get the free Integrate or whatever, so you just like said, ah, fuck it. I could see that. I'd bought it. Yeah, I see where we're going with this. Did you get a digital only PS5? Because my PS5 is digital only. My hope was that when I was originally getting it on day 1, was that digital PS5s wouldn't be moving as fast as the disc ones, so it'd be easier to get. And I think that proved true, considering I did eventually. I did get one. I love these wooden chests with LEDs on them, by the way. How are the LEDs powered? How long have they been here? Doesn't matter. Don't ask questions. But, yeah, if you, Hamako, yeah. Oh, that was another thing. When I was doing the Cactuar, like, floating, or, I'm sorry, Cactuar photo thing, they did pronounce it as Cactuar, which, like, I know in my heart is the correct way to pronounce it. I just kind of, reject it. I kind of just go, yeah, I'm gonna say it wrong. Because I've just been saying Cactuar too long, so I can't say Cactuar.
Can you?
If I have to.
But it was kind of like Mako and Mako. I was like, it's pronounced Mako? What the fuck? Surely it's Mako. But like, I adjusted on that one because it's, you know, whatever. But for this, but for Cactuar, no, it's too late. I'm gonna permanently pronounce it wrong, and I'm gonna be shameless about it. What the fuck am I doing here? Ah, I see. When you talk about dinos, you don't say suar, you say saw. Yeah, see? Knight gets it. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I do this? There we go. Oh, so then Maz, you must have seen Yuffie's like materia intro where she has like that special cutscene and shit. Where she like tries to introduce herself and then Cloud literally just goes cool. Which is a great moment. She has that exact same cutscene in Integrate when she introduced herself to someone.
Think you can take me?
So it's literally just like, it's a direct callback. Ooh, nice.
I'm thinking legendary.
What was the proficiency thing for this? Strike 2 or more enemies, that makes sense. You know, it's funny, when I was playing as Aerith, Red 13, and Cloud, I was like, oh, it's weird. I fought a boss and they never made me switch to the other party. But now that we're switched to the other party, I'm like, oh, okay, that's why. I guess that makes sense. Oh, sorry, I'm going too far. Who did I apologize to? The game? Oh, Maz, very important question for you. Which outfits did you pick for Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith? Did you pick their, like, you know, just kind of like casual wear one, or did you pick the swimsuits? Ooh, I didn't know to do that.
You're up. You're in good hands now.
Hey, I'm gonna switch my weapon back. Nice. There's a lot of menuing. There's just a lot of menuing in this game in general. The shirt for Cloud, swimsuits for the girls, if I recall correctly. There's then you might not have gotten it. There's like a small little bonus you get if you pick the same style as you do for the girls. So because I did swimsuit for Cloud and bikinis for the girls, I got good boy points with both of them. Oh, you might be past this point. So I assume that they kept the gold saucer date in the game. I assume, because that's like, they've been pretty faithful to stuff so far. Do you get to choose, or is it solely based on who you have the most affection with at that point? Oh, I got good boy points with Tifa. I know I said it. I know I'm the one who said good boy points, but reading it back, I'm like, I hate that I said that. It sounds so bad. It sounds like a Pepe thing. Would you like me to confirm or deny? I just want to know the method. I guess, yeah, right? Is it not present? But, because, like, the main thing I want to know is it something you can choose, or is it based solely on who you have the most good boy points with? I have not been in a date yet. Gotcha. Are you past the point where it would have been in OG7? Okay, that's pretty rad. That's pretty funny. Was I supposed to do that, by the way? Yeah, I think I'm progressing that way. I think the data is going to be on the second visit of the sauce, so you can build points with the UFA. That makes sense. When you eventually get to that point, can you just confirm for me whether it's something you can choose or if it's literally just who you have the most points with? I need to know when I have to start being mean to Tifa so that I don't accidentally get the Tifa date. Because, like, date with Tifa? Ugh, gross. Might as well go on a date with my fucking sister. I'm doing that just to rile people up. I do prefer Aerith. I'd be fine with whatever happens. Truthfully, I'd be cool with anyone, because it's like, I like all the characters in this game. I guess if I'm going to do that, I have to start using the synergy attacks more, because, like, I barely use them now. There's new dates? Ooh, interesting. Just maybe, though, obviously, because you haven't gotten there. Can you remind me of the order of operations? Because I forget how it is in the original game, because I've only done this part, I think maybe like once or twice. Is, you go to Gold Saucer the first time, and then you go to Gold Saucer the first time, then you go do the Barrett stuff, then you go back to the Gold Saucer, and the Kate Sith stuff happens? Is that how it goes? I forget exactly how it works in the OG. God, these guys are really annoying. Yeah, I think that's it in the OG. Okay. I mean, just from this section alone, it seems like they're starting to hint at the Barrett stuff a little earlier. In case it joins you before Temple of the Ancients, he does. I did Temple of the Ancients for the first time on stream. It must have been like 2 years ago now. I did it at this apartment, but like, I could not tell you a single thing about the Temple of the Ancients. Literally, the only thing I know about Temple of the Ancient is that you have to grab the Neo Bahamut or Bahamut Zero. It's one of those two off the floor, or it's missable forever. I know I got the Barrett date in my playthrough of 7 because it's required for a trophy. It's the weird fucking Millennium Puzzle looking shithole. I don't see even that. I'm like, I don't. That means nothing to me. I just don't remember it at all. All right. Is that a cockatrice? It is. Look at me knowing my Final Fantasy monsters. Like some kind of nerd. Guess why you got gold needles? True. Blocking their melee attacks will pressure them. Evading swoop or cockadoodle kick will pressure them for a longer period of time. Oh, actually, Barrett has the fire earrings. Petrifying fog, huh? Oh, I don't have enough MP for it. Wait, why can't... Oh, because it costs 2. Oh, higher tier spells cost more ATB now? Come on, dude. Ah. That sucks. Them and their game balance. These fucking demonic devs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That fucking rules. Definitely... I had to know. Definitely seems like the auto abilities on Tifa are definitely the best ones because she powers herself up and she'll like increase the stagger on enemies when they're down. I have Yuffie set to auto cast with the time materia. Just because I just wanted to level both the materia up, to be honest. But that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's keep moving. Just trying to figure out where I am. Oh, was there a hidden section over here? What's this? I'm gonna try Cockadoodle Kick. Yeah. Cockadoodle Kick should be the enemy skill for this area. Although I think I already saw it. I think it's self-destruct for this area. Oh wait, am I actually progressing by accident? Ew. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, I've been having a good time. The game feels like a good mix of open world and then like kind of on-rails dungeons. Like the pacing between them seems really good so far. I was getting a little annoyed with the Junon pacing, where I was like, this is a lot of not combat. But I think it made up for it in the end. I kind of hinted at this in the Discord. The entire Roche section was awesome. Like, the fucking arena with the Shinra soldiers, I'm like, that shit ruled. I also like that they randomly gave Cloud, like, a posse. Junon's the most fillery. It does feel like that. But I liked it enough. Like, I didn't think it was bad. I was just like, alright, can we, you know, I've got shit to do today. Like, can we... I did run around for an annoying amount of time trying to get all of the, trying to get all 10 soldiers. That area is basically non-existent base 7. Yeah, you basically just like fly through there. Did you do the, did you get the best possible formation? The Bahamut formation? 1000% of the 7th platoon are showing up in part 3. I wouldn't be surprised if they show up later in part 2. I was like, the amount of character development they gave Cloud there, I was like, what the fuck is in my Final Fantasy? Excuse me? Oh, I don't know, but I'm expecting to see them on Midgar Invasion, assuming that story still exists. Yeah, maybe. So 3 is probably where we're gonna start to see the most like changes and stuff because that just makes sense. Like ooh, shit. Look at Tifa just zerging down enemies on her own. Hell yeah, Tifa, get it. But what I was gonna say is if we follow the Evangelion formula for remakes, then 1 will be mostly the exact same with a couple changes. 2 will be a little bit different, but like mostly still on track. And then 3 is going to go in a completely other direction with like mostly just like references to the older games or to the first Final Fantasy VII. That would be my guess. I guess I could summon. Why can't Yuffie summon here? What do I have? Oh, because I'm about to turn to stone. So we'll see. Also, can I get a new weapon for Barrett? I've been using this stupid fucking rifle gun that I hate for so goddamn long. The AI plays Tifa better than I play Tifa. Like, it sucks. I'm not as good at Tifa, like I'm chaining her like combos and stuff together, but the AI is great at it, which is makes me feel a little inferior. Oh, that's cool. The Moogle trio leaves you with a free heal at the end. That's nice.
You got this?
You even have to ask?
Speaking of things, Moz, which edition of the game do you have? I think I got the digital deluxe because I wanted the extra like summons and stuff. Believe it or not, that is a good way to get me, or to get to get more money out of me. You didn't get deluxe. What does it come with? It's the Moogle trio, and I think there's one other summon I got too. The combo that gave me the Part 1 remake free. Ah, see, I didn't need that because I already own remake digitally. So, oh, speaking of Barrett's new weapon, about goddamn time. Barrage Blaster. Ooh, that is a cool gun. Heavy artillery firearm equipped with multiple barrels for maximum lethality. Temporarily increases your HP and take damage intended for other party members. Oh, lifesaver. That makes sense. Okay. Max HP, overcharge protection. Oh, cool. Barrett can't accidentally withdraw too much from his bank. Nice. He can't be overcharged. Enhanced physical guard, selfish recovery, increase HP by 25 when receiving healing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll do that one. Overload overcharge, reduces the charge time for overcharge. I do like that. Cool. Maximum lethality and its heal ability is very good. Ooh, nice. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, look, a Barrett gun. How many times have I done that, by the way? Like, Maz, do you know when this thing is? And then like 2 minutes later, it's like, oh, there's that thing I was just asking about. It's because my intuition is so good. In my brain, I'm like, I know something is here. Oh. Also, the music in this game has been pretty good, but I will say, I kind of missed. I think I've only heard like, what's the boss theme? Is it "Let the Battles Begin" or is that the battle theme? I always, or is it "Those Who Fight Further"? I think that's what it is, right? I don't think I've heard. I think I've only heard that in one battle, and that's like a really banger theme. And in 7 Remake, you heard like 8 fucking remixes of it, so I just expected to hear it more. It's a bummer. I like the theme a lot. Also, beating the Valkyrie was very nice. That's the boss that I fought right before the stream started, because it was the boss I got stuck on in a remake hard mode for a while, but just like a fire version instead of an electricity version. It is not nearly as annoying as it is in remake, but I still did not want to fight it. I still had PTSD, it turned out. Actually, that's a good boss fight too. Did I enjoy the dog side quest song? Yes. Yes, I did. Or the frog game song. The frog game song I very much enjoyed. The dog one I also enjoyed. The dog one reminded me of, there's no Kami dog related, there's no Kami dog related song that I think is never going to be surpassed. Let me see if I can get away with this. Hold on. I just want to play this for a second. Hold on. It's gonna be very annoying because the song is actually playing in the thing. Let's just fuck. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. No, this doesn't work either. We'll just do this. Okay, one sec. Here we go. This is the best dog themed song. Here we go. That's enough. I know that was probably pretty loud too. But that's enough. That is the best dog song. Oh, actually, I had that tab open with something. Hold on. Thank you for this quick interruption. Ooh. Recently closed tabs. What it would be, right? Yes. Sorry, I have to keep this song. Or oh no, did I ruin it? Did I fuck up here? I think I did. Oh no, here we go. I have to keep this ready for when we eventually reach this in Digimon. I need to keep the Warp Digivolution soundtrack ready for when we get there. So I need to make sure I keep that video because I'm gonna lose it. Where is everything? Where did all my tabs go? Here we go. All right, we can put that back on. Anyway, short little look into my insanity. But yes, the dog sound and the frog sound was very good. Also, not for nothing, I like that the frog minigame changed. I like that it's not short little intergrade, yeah. I like that the frog mechanics where you can actually like fight now. You don't have to just like hop around and do nothing. Like at least you can get like the barest minimum of gameplay. Also, when you max out the frog minigame, you just get 3 toad rings, so you can become a toad whenever you want. I have to assume that something is going to use these at some point. It's not purely just so like you can use them for like photo mode or something. I hope it's more than that, but we'll see. Oh, I should, while I'm doing this, make Barrett the party leader because I got to use his new skill. But yeah, the game's been pretty good so far. I think the hardest things I've come into so far, side content wise and minigame wise, Tifa's best weapon in OG was related to being status. Fuck, so who knows? True. What I was gonna say is the only things I've struggled on so far were the sit-up minigame, like 2nd and 3rd stages, and am I going the right way? Where the fuck am I going? Let me just realize this. Am I supposed to go up somehow? Like there's a switch here. I just don't know what you need it for. I don't know. I don't even know how to get over there. This place is a maze. Like, I just got this working again, so surely this is where I was supposed to go, right? But then that just brings me back here. So... what? Why did I activate that switch over there? Like, I know it removed... it made the water... oh, that makes sense. No, wait, no. Why did I come over here? What was the point of this? But what I was going to say is, I forget, never mind. It's gone. It's completely gone. Oh, is it this one now? Or did I already come from this one? I think it's probably this way. Oh, I'm not Yuffie, fuck! Cool. God damn it. God, these enemies are so annoying. Also, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? That's right, chat. We got a cockfight on our hands. We got Rooster against Rooster. Who will come out on top? The ultimate battle for the ages. Oh, I already got the weapon proficiency on Lifesaver. Nice. Alrighty then. It did occur to me, I don't really have healing set up on this party. That probably won't be an issue. Wow, I only saw that for a second, but haste really does make the ATB charge a lot faster. I don't think haste was really that worth it in the first game. Like occasionally, but that was really good. That worked out pretty well. Okay, we got empowerment and enfeeblement. Nice. I think my only issue with dungeons like these is that I don't really ever get a sense of how far in the dungeon I am. It just sort of ends. Like, I don't really have a good sense of progression. It just kind of seems like I just keep going and going and going. That did something, but I don't know what. Oh, I see.
Again. Why do I gotta do all the work?
Oh, I should have tried to break the thing in the middle. Using Red's AoE haste, decent chunk, you speedrun synergy abilities with it. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I'm barely using synergy because when I'm fighting, I usually just focus with, like, one party member. And then when I focus with two, they don't always have abilities together, so it doesn't always work. So, like, because it just takes so much time to set up, I usually just don't bother. It's kind of what it comes down to. This is fun. This is funny. Like, I only really use synergies if the enemy intel calls for it. Like, if the enemy intel is like, only gets pressured or fucking whatever when you use synergies, and it's like one of the Chadley ones, then I'll use it. Also, finally figured out what the point of getting all the objectives is when you're doing the Chadley, like, fiend fights. You get party XP. You get a bonus of 10 per fight every time you, what do you call it? Every time you complete all the objectives. So it's for party level. I assume that party level is one of those things that there's probably some extra, so like you don't have to 100% everything to get the max level, but I could be wrong. This game has weird priorities. Oh, I just fucking kicked it. Okay. Oh, there's my first bomb. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, the bomb is already assessed because when I was fighting Phoenix, it summoned one. And I was able to assess it then. I do want to say real quick. Oh, hold on, let me get it. Hold on. I do want to say that the bomb design in this game, that's excellent. That's great. That's a classic Final Fantasy villain realized in glorious 3D modeling. This is really good. I'm not saying that as like a slight to other games. I just want to call it out when I see it. Like, sometimes they try to like modernize the designs. They kind of look like shit. So I do appreciate it when they do a good job of like making it updated. Now, I'm not thinking of like Final Fantasy 13 when it was randomly just like, you know, when it was just randomly like a weird cube on the ground, but I did think about it.
With the power of his providence. And the fury of his wanna beg for mercy.
Ooh.
And one to grow on.
Please don't. Oh, wow. There we go. It's weird that it's not weak to blizzard. I would have assumed it would be weak to ice magic. It's actually kind of difficult. Oh, I guess you... I was gonna say, I guess you can buy ethers, but you can only buy them occasionally. Might be a case of better safe than sorry at the party level. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, where it's like... I'm gonna obviously go for it anyway, just because, like, I like completing stuff, but... Oh! Fuck, chat, nobody said anything! Oh, man. Hold on. I've made a grave error today. That no one caught me on. Whoops! Let's see. Well, this is easy. I've been going exactly an hour. So, timer's missing? Thanks, Knight. Appreciate it. Let's see. I want to make sure it's not doing anything weird first. 43:15. Okay, so I'll go to 42:15. That's close enough. I shaved a minute off. That minute is the cost for nobody telling me that it was not running. That's your punishment, chat. I didn't notice. That's fair. I only kind of noticed because I was like, don't I usually have more stuff on my screen? Where the fuck is this cheaping coming from? Sounds like it's this way. Oh. What the fuck is that thing? Besides a boss, very obviously. Alright. Okay. Oh, they're cute.
We have to help them.
Oh, those aren't its babies. It's trying to eat them. Jesus Christ.
Way ahead of you.
Protect the Chocobros. You have a throwing star. Why did you throw a rock?
Hey! Over here, bird brain! Pick on some on your own!
I want to try and guess the name of this before it comes up. Is this going to be Simur? Is that what it's pronounced? I know that's a common Final Fantasy bird enemy that's usually like a boss. Is this a Simur? Or S-I-M-U-R-G-H, something like that?
Sides. You good? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gigatrees. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
There! Gotcha! You're in good hands now. Here I go!
Boy, I hope you have an elemental weakness. Right, I haven't assessed yet. Oh, okay, you're weak to fire and poison. Oh, I don't have anyone equipped with bio, I don't think. Inflict enough damage while it's in the air will pressure it and force it to descend. Using elemental magic on the cyclones it conjures will imbue them with elemental energy. It'll become pressured if hit by one of these. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Hey man, it's fine. Got his ass. Tifa, get his ass. That did so much damage. Oh, I can do some synergy abilities. Yeah, let's do it. 3 ATB bars? Is that even possible? I can't see anything? Whoa! Yikes. Did it say it's immune? Oh, it's no longer weak to fire. Oh, wow, it's immune to fire now. What the fuck happened? Who has poison? I don't think anyone has poison on them. Ruh-roh. Phoenix, I guess.
That's your cue.
Oh, wait, I can use hazardous material. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Poisons and deals 50 damage to enemies within range.
I'm so generous.
I don't know if that did anything. Using elemental or offensive items, isn't that wild? Who would do this? Try it again. I can't. Oh, it did hit. Oh, okay. It's weak to fire again. I guess it's just while the cyclones are out. Right, let me switch to Barrett's. I can't seem to target the other tornadoes, which is weird. Because, like, they said to cast fire on the tornadoes, but I can't target them. Oh, you can. You just have to aim, kind of. Or maybe I just have to get close. Ah, I see now. Okay. That was a little bit more involved than I was led to believe. Probably been better just pressuring it the normal way. I don't really like that when I lock on, it doesn't really know what to do. It kind of just like goes off camera. Ooh, this'll help. You will be staggered. Uh-oh. Maybe not now. Oh my god. Got his ass right at the last second. Tifa, do your thing. was sick as hell. That was sick as hell. We didn't even kill it? Come on, man. I think how one of them has Cloud's hair.
Look at him go!
I just forget Chocobos can fly. Sometimes.
Come here! Or not?
Saz, is that you? In the year of our Lord 2024?
Leave me alone. Hey!
Someone has a fan.
Aw, no fair!
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
Shit.
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone?
It's Cloud, only cute.
Wow, get fucked, Cloud.
That settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
So a squall.
Hey, we could take that minecart down. Save ourselves a hike. Not the smoothest ride, but it sure is fast. Me and Dine used to. Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
I don't understand Yuffie's reaction. Tifa's makes sense. Why the fuck did Yuffie get all weirded out there? The bird follows Barrett. Let's go.
These buttons ought to do it. But which one?
Yeah, I got this.
Ugh.
First that, then.
Why are you betraying me? Oh, because I didn't put the cap on all the way. That'll do it.
They did it.
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Yellow.
Hello. This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read
The texture's not loaded in on that. It looks a little blocky.
Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back now. You three follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
Yeah, we had to gamify it, didn't we?
Please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
I do like that they're kind of laying a lot of the groundwork with Cloud and like the robed guys. That's kind of leading up to what I will gently say is a pivotal moment in 7. Instead of it kind of semi coming out of nowhere with Cloud in the original, it seems like it's kind of it's more believable because we're seeing some of the cracks a little early on. I wonder if we'll see if anyone. I wonder if any of the robe dudes will be someone we like already know, like a named character. Oh, by the way, I mentioned last time I didn't know how to do aerial combat on purpose. So the way you do it is if you dodge backwards and then hold square, you'll charge toward them, and if you dodge backwards and then just tap square, you'll launch a couple of those gusts. So that's how you do it. Again, would have been cooler if there was just a fucking jump button. Like, just put it on triangle. You're not doing... I guess the triangle's already instant. Anyway, that's how you do it. That's how you can force aerial combat. Since it doesn't always happen automatically. Oh, I was like, why does this sound like something's... Why does it sound so wet? Just let him drop. Just let him drop. I want to see if he falls off. No, he just sits in the air over there. Annoying.
Never in doubt.
Whew. I hope Blade Burst is still in this game. That was the one where Cloud would like slash down and like 3 like magic beams would come out of the ground. That was really good against enemies that had really high physical defense and no fucking magic defense. And I hope that it carries on, because that was really good against a couple enemies, and I haven't really found a good substitute other than just like
We should be able to switch
using a different ability. Do I let the intrusive thoughts win? Do I make them have to jump over there, or do I take the safe? Oh, fine, to the safe one, whatever. Fine. Oh, Maz, if you're still listening, when Yuffie was about to join the party, did you say no until the game forced it, or did you like just say yes?
I have a feeling it'll hold for a while yet.
You do?
Because I know it was mimicking the original 7,
Standing on
but I basically just said yes after like the first try because I didn't want to go through the whole thing. You kept saying no. What happens?
Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
it. Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
No,
I didn't even say anything yet.
you didn't have
One squeeze,
to. No.
please. It's not for me, at least for Cloud.
I mean,
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
That's pretty great. She just gets pissy and then says, I'm coming. Okay. I did get a relationship bonus thing for just saying yes immediately, but I wanted to know if they kept a bit in. That was a great conversation, by the way. Aerith wanting to touch his paw pads. And then Cloud being like, well, to be honest, it has crossed my mind. Ooh, I should probably deal with you first, actually.
it's here.
Excuse me?
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
Here it comes! One more shot!
Just like that, okay?
Not even a weapon? Ooh, a safety bit. I forget what safety bits do in this game. Here we go. Grants immunity to instant death and grants immunity to stone and petrify. Where the fuck were you in the last fight? Not that anyone got petrified, though. I think I managed to dodge it, so I guess it's not a big deal. I wonder if on hard mode, petrify is just instant because that's how it is in the original game. That would be kind of cringe.
Last chance to back off.
You're done. Try this.
This one's for you!
Most chores done for the day. Shall I do some coding or some gaming? What does your heart say? What do you want to do more of right now at this very moment? Okay, so if I'd let them do the jump path, there are less boxes for them to break, so I think I made the right call. I want to sleep? Go to sleep. It's what, like 9 p.m. over there? Just go to bed for the night. Take an early night.
Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
It sounded like they were going to make this more involved. I really just had to switch the track once. So they had this minigame a couple times in Intergrade where Yuffie would just destroy boxes while on like a conveyor belt and shit.
Cloud, what's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Too early, in my opinion. I hate feeling like I waste time. Sleep's the default because I'm indifferent to everything else. That sounds like depression. But what's that? Oh my god, it's got a stupid name. It's like revenge. What is it? It's like revenge procrastination time or something like that. I forget the exact name of it. It's 3 words and it sounds really stupid for what it is. But it's basically the belief that because you've been so busy, you wanted to maximize the most you do with your free time, even going so far as to sleep less so that you don't feel like you like wasted a day. And I am super victim to that as well. Stealing back the night is another way to say it. There's a more like medically term for it, but I agree. I'm also one where I'm like, I can cut into sleep if I feel like I did more with my day. That being said, I only went to bed at 2 a.m. last night, which sounds like it's
It's fine.
2 a.m. sounds like it's pretty late for some people, but
Can't kill you.
usually when I go to bed at 2 a.m., I'm like forcing myself to go to sleep. I'm just sort of like, all right, if I stay up any longer, I'm going to be a mess tomorrow. But last night, I was exhausted. I could have gone to bed at like midnight last night. But I just kept kind of pushing through. I was like, oh, one more thing, just because like I didn't want to just like waste my time.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now. And I mean tight.
Kind of sounds like they didn't know what to do with him. Oh, do I get to play as Barrett in this section? Yes, dude. I'd rather do it with Barrett. Oh, you can aim both their weapons. I was 5 a.m., woke up 2 p.m., stayed in until... See, I can't really sleep in that late anymore. I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I woke up at 10 a.m., so I got a good amount of sleep. And, the frames are struggling a little bit here. Oh, I like the bit of Barrett not being able to do the shooting minigame because they said no pros allowed, which is pretty funny. That's how they keep it so that Barrett's like actually still a good shot, but also like you lose the minigame. Yeah, the frames are not 60 here. They're dropping a little bit, but that's okay. It does look more cinematic. Ah, I missed him. It would be easier to see these if they didn't keep doing that very annoying, like, oh, you're inside a cave, oh, you're outside of a cave. The brightness just keeps going, getting cranked up and then cranked down. With turbo either. This is where I made it easier. There's another big box here somewhere. I remember seeing it along the way. There it is. Camera! Camera, please! I see them! Rude. Very rude. Barrett couldn't fucking look left. That was neat.
You okay?
Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
I did think about it. I was very close to it. Aw.
What a letdown.
Still alive.
Miraculously, yeah.
I like how they balance out Yuffie being a ninja with her getting she threatens to kill Cloud on the other path. Now, how do you know that, Maz? Did you let the intrusive thoughts win? Did you send them on the dangerous path? Did you let the intrusive thoughts win? I do like that that Barrett also was happy that the Chocobo was there. Are they intrusive thoughts? Are they just the immediate thoughts? I guess not. That's just your id.
Think of them as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. What is... Uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
In game. Is it not a Chocobo? What the fuck is this thing? Is that a dodo?
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
Shoebill? I think you're thinking of a roseate spoonbill.
Miss you, Cloud Jr.
I guess in that case it would be a cobalt spoonbill. Or a violet spoonbill.
Come on.
Cloud being a killjoy did remind me that some of the stuff with Costa del Sol with Cloud is Cloud is just such a he's this close to being an incel in some of the sections. And I'm like, come on, Cloud, Jesus.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Also, this is the second giant long rope rickety bridge that we've walked along. And the first one I'm pretty sure snapped. Okay. Shoebill is a type of stork? I believe a shoebill is what you get from your cobbler, so I don't think that's true. Can't wait to see your reaction to the gold saucer. You did hype it up last night.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
That is not well animated, Juice.
Heroes welcome.
That looks very bad.
Leave him alone.
Don't.
What?
Holy shit, Barrett is so much bigger than Yuffie. His hand could like pick her up by his head. Or her head. No, we put the shades back on! No! The character development! No, Barrett, no! Guys, he's regressing. He put the shades back on. No!
To the wise, stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
I don't like people being mean to Barrett. I'll say it. Where the fuck do they get off? How dare they? Oh.
Which of you dicks killed the bottle?
Him. Go get more. The hell I did.
A customer.
You guys look like shit. Have you considered not living in the middle of an inaccessible mountain? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about moving out of a shithole? Costa del Sol's not that far. There's a cool gym you can go to too. I recommend it.
Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Oh, that's right. This is Barrett's backstory. I forgot this was part of it. He's the one who like invited Shinra in, isn't he?
Wonder why.
Right. I remember this now. I've only done this section like once or twice. But I am remembering it now. Oh, sick. New Queen's Blood packs. Nice. Okay, cool. It was worth coming out to this shithole. And it seems I have found all the weapons naturally, so that's good. Okay.
Bye.
I bought stuff. Why are you so pissy with me? Also, it did say there's new King's Blood or Queen's Blood people to challenge, but the vibes seem off. I don't know if I want to play Queen's Blood right now. It seems like a bad idea.
Hurry it up, would ya?
You guys are all so pleasant. Alright, I need new attacks. I don't think that's what I want to do, though. Wildfire. I guess that could be good. Cloud and Red hone their focus. I need more partner abilities with Cloud. Like, I feel like I should have more. But can't really afford them. I wonder how big this thing gets. Oh, I could do this one. I guess I looked at this earlier, but I might as well. And then Yuffie should have some spare skills. I bought that. I need 15 for that, but that's only with red 13. Increase luck by 50. I'll do that one. That seems worth it.
Thanks.
It is cool that this place is in ruins, but they did manage to open a bookshop. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like that wouldn't be prioritized.
How dare you show your face here?
Get the hell out of here.
Okay. See ya.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah.
She your new wife? Well, good for you. Glad someone got their happy ending.
Sorry, Tifa. Just ignore him.
This place is nothing like it was.
Was it something I said?
Neither are we. Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
His old gun's the only thing I
Has Tifa been here too? I don't remember Tifa being here.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic.
Oh.
The doctor here, Sharon.
Oh yeah, we're kind of close to Nibelheim, aren't we?
You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Before we do that, my feet are kind of starting to hurt. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Actually, I should pull my pants up before I do that. Oh, but I gave myself a front wedgie. No. Okay. Chad, I'm going into cozy mode. Taking the sneakers off, putting some slippers on. So I can't. Why can't I get my pants right? There we go. It's been a long day. It hasn't, but I'm going to pretend it was. All right. Oh, there is a Queen's Blood player.
The lunches we got is miners.
What's wrong? Why are you barking so much?
I
That's a little pearl of
Am I going to play Queen's Blood against a dog? Alright.
Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a skill.
Red 13, relax, okay?
You may find this
I'm not going to replace you with a different dog. You can calm down.
only canine competitor, and he's pretty good too.
He's not the world's only canine competitor. What the fuck do you mean?
Well,
Red 13 almost beat me. Almost beat me. This is my current Queen's Blood deck, by the way. Could use some tooling up. I think I did get a new card. I got a couple new cards. So that's just... I guess that's just a better version of... oh, where is it? It's a better version of a card of the Wolf. Because it also weakens, I assume, both. Oh no, when destroyed, raise the power of allied cards and affected tiles by 3. Bloat Float, when destroyed, lower the power of allied enemy cards and affected tiles by 3. Only when it's destroyed, though. When destroyed, add Heatseeker minion to your hand. Okay. That could just be a better version of the Shinra guys. So I might just take those out. Add those back in. This is the Posh Chocobo, where if you win the lane, you get +3. That could be good. He's also got decent attack. He just doesn't have a lot of range, so I don't really want to use him. I don't think I've played Queen's Blood since Junon, because there just haven't been more opponents. For some reason, there was a couple of Queen's Blood things in Costa del Sol, but they weren't just like normal opponents for some reason. Let's see. The Moogle Trio requires 2, but you get to add 2 extra cards to your hand. I don't know. Sholopod, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 4 while this card is in play. Okay. Why does it say affected tiles plural when I think it only affects 1 tile? That does cost 2 to play though. Then Terror of the Deep is a weird card. Yeah, I don't think I've played Queen's Blood since the tournament, because I don't think I've used Ifrit yet. I'll mostly leave my deck the same then. Queen's Bud, yeah. It's a pretty okay opening hand. I'm fine with this. Get it, Bud? Like Air Bud? Oh, I do get it now. Brother. Play the crab here. Do I not have any cards that go forward? That's kind of annoying. I guess. Leave this one. Like the dog plays other dogs. That's a good touch. Let's do this. Trying to advance kind of slow. To varying results. Try playing this one. Yeah, let's do that. So I don't really try to play like the strongest cards in a lane, which is probably bad. I probably should try to do it that way. I just try to block off as much of their playfield as I can. I try to use that kind of strategy. Oh, don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, it won't actually kill if I do this. That's annoying. I think I should still win on points, though. By a lot. So I lost the bottom row, but I dominated in the middle row. So, it's okay. I'm at the point in the game where I'm not really, like, completely destroying them anymore. Oh, this just straight up destroys. It doesn't, like, lower their attack or anything. That's kind of interesting.
Uh-oh, someone's a sore loser. But you gotta admit, he's pretty good, right? Amazing, even. Rolf is
fine.
actually scheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood. And once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this. Right, Rolf?
I think that bark was a stock sound. I think I've heard that bark before. I think that's literally like a stock bark. Another one I've noticed is when you summon Phoenix and when they do their special attack, they make a they make the stock like eagle sound that you've probably heard 1,000 times and just never really picked up on it. A lot of stock sounds in this game, which is kind of weird. I'm waiting to hear the Digimon Intramon like shooting attack sound effect. The pew 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 pew.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
Yo. The wheels are coming off.
The hell's gotten into you?
I love that not once do they just have a conversation with Cloud about mental health and how his might be going away.
Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has.
Ah, he's the one who gave him the arm.
Frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey,
Or maybe he didn't.
at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah. And you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking.
Same dude.
I tell you what, though.
It's crazy that Dr. Sheeran is 31.
Well,
Same as me.
Of course I do, Tifa. But it hasn't been that
Why
long.
are you leaking
You
so
heal
much?
up all
Did I
right?
break my water bottle?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you.
Oh, I see
If
what
it
happens.
wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry. Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was the Turks. Because I think they were aware of the Nibelheim thing, weren't they?
You need to set a good example for your friends.
They also have a helicopter. I don't know who else it would be.
Oh, right.
Maybe
Oh, I gotcha.
the
Mind
Kate Sit
helping
guy?
me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before.
Sephiroth
Not sure what
cells?
to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier.
True.
Ha! Spare a drop?
No.
No, because that would reveal too
Yes,
much of the
because I
plot too
suspect
early.
There's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
I feel like there's so many parts of this plot that, like, have very obvious, like, correlations, and just, like, nobody points them out. Like, we have enough data to really get to the bottom of some of this stuff, and I feel like we just aren't acknowledging it. Oh, these guys that are following Soldier that have, I'm sorry, that are following Sephiroth that have degradation.
The gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday. We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
We were literally on the beach like a day ago.
Guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Which direction do you think the gold saucer is? New region quests. Okay.
Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your robed men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this?
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Yeah, he definitely has a billion gil lying around, or a million gil.
Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we start?
The letter.
What you see is what you get. But hey, you're the detective.
I mean, couldn't Red smell it?
I'm glad one of us.
Cloud. The let.
That's why I said it. Yeah. Like, this isn't my first rodeo.
Scent, but
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, there's a compound in our robed friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
What? You dropped that way too casually. they have a something in their body that you can see with UV light. What?
my olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them, though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Mako?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
It's like blood and shit then.
Not literal.
Jesus Christ, what is this conversation? I guess I gotta keep following Red for now, right? Well, I'd like to, but I'm being blocked. Thank you. So is this... Right. How do I get over here? I guess I can just ask. Maz, should I just, like, do the side quests around here and then keep going to the Gold Saucer? Or, like, when is the right time to, like, come clean up the rest of, the Corel region? I actually don't know. It seems very confusing. Do this quest? Okay. Yes, boss. Right away, boss. You can't get to that anywhere? Can't get to that area anyway? Okay. What the hell is this? How do you sneak attack when I did a first strike? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Looking up damage by exploiting their element's weakness. Fucking Blizzard again.
Get ready. Bundle up.
Oh, actually, Barret has fire ice. Oh my god. Alright, never mind about Barret. Don't worry about Barret. Barret never existed.
One more shot. Enjoy the ride.
Someone looks kind of shaky. Gotta go for it now. Come on.
That actually lined up pretty well. Barret getting out and then shouting asshole as he fires all of his rounds actually worked out pretty well. That was synced up. So is the Corel region can you just answer this for me, Mons? Is the Corel region like post Gold Saucer Visit 1? Is that how it's working? Ooh. Oh my god, a chimera. What the fuck? Yo, this looks sick! Hold on. Alright, so does that chimera... Which chimera is this? Because there's two different kinds in Final Fantasy. There's... I'm trying to see its heads here. I think there is a ram head and a dragon head. So this is more like the Final Fantasy 14 and 16 chimera. With like... where you have to like get close or get further away depending on which attack it's going to use. Weak to fire, becomes pressured after using aquatic Bezoar. Grotesque beasts that dwell in deserts, each of its heads has a mind of its own, only cooperating stubbornly with its comrades during battle. Okay. You can morph it into gold dust, and you can, it'll drop exquisite beast type. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a sandworm here too still. I've been a little busy. Yeah, I'm still fighting. Oh, this is something else. Okay. Just in time. Hold on. Fuck. I don't know if I got that in time. I like how the objective is follow Red's lead.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Nothing. Let's continue.
What?
Oh, hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do.
Aw, you must be hungry, huh?
Are you for real right now? You son of a bitch! You hate when people treat you like a dog, and then you pretend to be one to get food? Whoa, you son of a bitch. This bastard. It is funny that Red 13 ate an entire ham after winning a game of pet soccer.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it, there was this one hooded fella with a chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby.
I could be making it up, by the way, and no one would know the difference.
Though I am a skilled tracker, I have one terrible weakness.
What?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent.
Well, good news. The chocobo carriage is right there.
That.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Also, everyone keeps calling him a dog, and he really does just look like a mountain lion to me. Like, he looks like a small cat. And nobody calls him a cat. Every single person calls him a dog. And I'm like, am I seeing him incorrectly? Like, I guess he looks kind of wolf-like a little bit, but he's got a cat snout for sure. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, look.
You gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's light to use.
Oh boy. Compound in the robed individual's sweat will fluoresce when exposed to UVA light. If flashlight is out, use the left trigger to shine it around the area and track down the missing man. Just one more game mechanic. Why does this game have so many game mechanics? Oh, also pitch black. Nice. Oh, I don't think so.
Seriously.
Are there multiple enemies that swim around in the sand? There's the sandworm and this thing.
Too bad.
Weak to ice again. riveting gameplay here. Nice. Hey guys, neither of you felt like you needed to hit him while I was doing that? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, that works too. Yeah, by the time I left Corel, I was fucking sick of the sand enemies. Nice. Amethyst collar. I wonder who that's for. Elegant collar embedded with mystical purple gemstones. Oh, this is the ability you were talking about. This is the haste AoE. It's for Aerith? Dude, I wish. What? I blacked out. Who said that? I meant that in like a choker's a cool kind of way, not in like any other weird things. I forgot you got that here? Nice. Spoilers, I guess? Oh, it's fine.
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You mean?
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
I do think it's kind of weird that they introduced this like magic flashlight for this area where it's like, this is so we can track them down and know which way they went, but I'm like, it's like a it's a pretty what's the word? It's a pretty linear cave. I don't know why we thought we needed a special flashlight for this. Like, where else would he have gone? Linear was the word I was looking for, yeah. Like, seems like a waste, if I'm going to be honest. And even if it is a different, like, pathway, all the other pathways are, like, 3 feet deep. It's not like you can accidentally go the wrong way. Like, eventually you just have to turn around. Linear, if they made a labyrinth where they kept moving under sand, that's why I'm like, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that they're introducing the mechanic now, and you're going to have to use it in a more complicated way later. Ooh, nice. That is lower than Gil I've already found in treasure chest. Okay, we got 2 chimeras in here. Probably an optional fight, but I don't know if there's any goodies in here. I can see nothing. I mean, gotta do it for the XP.
This ends here. You're dead.
Ooh, these are tough. Oh fuck, I ran out of AP. Exquisite beast hide. Is the game gonna tell me they didn't come this way now? Something I'm fully aware of? Oh, they did come this way. What? Oh. So even when like I accidentally went the wrong path on purpose, it still led to the same area they went down. Okay. Alright, game. Again, I'm just kind of assuming that we're going to use this mechanic again later, even if that's not true. Oh boy, this cave got a lot bigger all of a sudden. For a side quest? Hello? Excuse me? Who signed off on this? Alright, so it looks like guarding and then using bullet blasts or any other counterattack, I guess, is good for the sand enemies, because that's how you stagger them, is that you just have to hit them before they go back down. And bullet blast activates very fast. That might make them more bearable to deal with. I don't really have a good answer for the sandworms, but it should be alright for those guys. Also, I think I'm just gonna equip some blizzard. Also, where I don't have any materia equipped. What the fuck? Who allowed this? I'll do this and then move that to there and swap fire out for ice. Okay. I guess I should be using red because he's got a new weapon, so I should probably try and do that. You don't have to get the mastery. It just makes the game a lot easier. And it makes the game a lot easier, and there's probably some trophies tied to it. I know that I think I was missing like 1 on Barrett and like 2 on Aerith when I was going for the Platinum remake, so trying to make my Platinum cleanup not as bad later is my current goal. So I am trying to just use the party members as they come. Also, it's just good to get practice with the different party members, because the game is being kind of froggy about who's in your party at any given time, because they like to split us up a lot, so I feel like it just makes more sense. Where else am I going here? There's oh, is that a Deathclaw? Are they normally spawn at this point in the game? I thought they were a much later game enemy. Didn't they spawn when I was in the Nibelheim section with Sephiroth? Also, what? How did it crawl up the wall? Hello? Excuse me? They should have made this a horror section. No, that's claws are standard around here? Okay. I like the commitment you said that with. Nah, you see, your standard Deathclaw, this is their natural habitat. They appear here pretty frequently. Not really much of an anomaly, if you ask me. I think I put a little bit more twang on it than you did, but that was the basic idea. Now, your bog standard Deathclaw is found around the Corel region. Evading the Reaper Claw attacks will pressure them. Okay. Supernal Fervor. Oh, that's right. He hits pretty hard. Can only be used during Vengeance mode. I see. Oh, that's annoying. I don't really play red enough to like have Vengeance mode activated. That might be a little annoying to trigger, actually. Yeah, you let the AR farm managements. That makes sense. That's a good call, actually. They're pretty good at doing it on their own. I'll switch Cloud back to leader then. Where's that green materia? Oh, it's right over there. Binding materia. I'm coming for you, Isaac. Was a reference to the hit video game The Binding of Isaac. Anyone catch that? Anyone get that? Get it? Binding Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Oh, could I have just walked around this before? I could have. Whoops. I meant to ask this before, but where did you get time materia from? Where did I get the time materia from? Did I buy it? Where did I get time materia? I think it was one of the mini games. I think it was from maxing out one of the mini games. I could not tell you which one at this point. Maybe not though, because I've been making sure to clear the 3rd level of every single mini game I've played so far. It might have been either the pirate. Oh, it's not the gym one. The gym one gives you the champion belt, which is the 10% more HP or 10% more strength and I think like something more HP. I think it might have been one of the pirate ones. It sounds right.
Well, this isn't good.
I'm honestly not sure though.
Let's go. Now.
I got you.
Oh. I think I see how this works now. Okay. I think I was confused before. So, it seems like you get synergy, or you get bond points when you activate a synergy skill for the first time, not for activating them multiple times. That makes sense. I have not been very diligent about that. Also, Deathclaws hit pretty fucking hard.
This fight isn't over. Be at peace. Disappointing. You're up. Here.
God, they hit hard. Okay. Right. That's pretty cool. Nice, that worked out.
See you around.
Yeah, I feel like the way, like I don't feel like I'm utilizing the character's abilities that well. I feel like I'm still playing mostly based on like remakes mechanics, but I bet when we start seeing like speed runs and like people doing like insane like difficulty challenges and stuff like that, I think we'll see him use the synergy skills a lot more because they seem pretty good. I just don't really use them that much. I don't know. It's not very often where I'll be like, where I've like openly will just be like, yeah, I don't think I'm playing the game the best I could be. Like, I try to use the synergy abilities, but the synergy skills that you can just activate whenever, I like don't really activate those that much. Honestly, Maz, you could probably just Google where the time materia comes from. I don't remember where I got it, and now I'm like wondering where I got it. Because we've played the same game, so theoretically, you should already have it. I think I do remember it being an optional objective to something. I just don't remember what. Like, I think it was specifically like a minigame or something that had like tiered rewards, and it was like the 3rd tier reward. Maybe something with... Why do I feel like you're related to Yuffie? But that doesn't sound right. Yuffie doesn't have any minigames yet. I can't remember what it was. It's gonna drive me crazy now. We're going this way. Okay. Oh, this seems annoying. Why would they do this? Is there really only one on this side that I can do? Hold on. There we go. For some reason, those like grappling sections remind me of like Sly Cooper. Like, it feels like when you're holding with the cane and you have to like rock back and forth and then jump off. Warm. Warm. Also, whoever kidnapped the robed guy has to know that someone's here. Yellow paint immersion. I talked about this in the second stream when I was in the cave and they had one of these wall sections that didn't have the yellow paint on it, and I'm like, this is so much worse. Like having to just try and look at the wall to see which looks climbable is easily worse than just coloring it yellow. I don't care. That's not peak gameplay is not being like, wow, this rock looks climbable. Unless every single fucking wall is climbable, you should absolutely be marking them. I don't care if it looks with yellow paint. Do whatever you have to do. Make it noticeable somehow. I know a lot of people get caught up on that stuff, but I'm like, who cares? It's a game. I'm aware I'm playing a video game. It's fine. Whatever. Just don't make it worse. Don't make it harder to play. I think I've done everything I can here. I think I grabbed everything. Oh, there he is. Hold on, I'll be right there. I can clearly see you, but there are boxes to break. I wonder what enemy's going to be here. An antlion, perhaps? No, we fought one of those already. No, we didn't. What sand-based creatures are there to fight here? Let's see. I would say antlion, maybe a special version of the sandworm we fought already.
This is the kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So, do we wait?
Help! Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this
Okay,
cave.
clearly this woman is the one who kidnapped them. Very clearly. Cloud, please don't be this stupid.
Huh? Why would we know anything? We were too freaked out to even look at him.
Sorry, you have a face tattoo. I kind of don't trust you.
Kidnapper could be anywhere or anyone.
The smell. Cloud, it's them.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh, boo.
I did think that too. I bet that guy was impersonating one too.
Aren't you a clever little puppy, sniffing out the truth?
Am I gonna fight some normal ass humans?
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, the elusive.
Bury the brash.
Oh, it's a special death claw. Yikes.
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Dark claw. That's so edgy. Oh, Red knocked him down. Look at that. What a hero. Evading its Reaper Claw and Sack will pressure it, so it's largely the same as a normal one, just stronger. Okay. Ooh. Oh!
I won't give up.
Yikes.
Ain't dead yet. Do it! Come on, it's on now. You're up. No, hold on. Here it comes.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck. We'll switch to red. There we go.
You're up. On it. Not enough.
Oh. So, red must have accidentally dodged it before when I was holding down the block button. And that kind of threw me off. Oh, nice. We mastered it almost immediately. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Not looking good.
Oh, I tried to perfect guard, and the game said no. Can't see. I can't see, camera. Yeah, Deathclaws are, they're pretty rough for me. I'm not very good at fighting them.
And we're back.
Oh my god.
Settle this. Make the most of it. It's over. So long. Going in. Impressive. Here it comes.
Nice. That was a tough one.
Give us the guy. Or
They didn't have a guy.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now? Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What?
Hey, I found him. He's right there.
Hey! We told you to stay put!
I knew we should have tied him up.
Honestly, yes, you should have.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded freak. Stay a while! Sure, you got lots to catch up on.
Yeah, these two suck. Like, what the fuck?
Let him go.
I assume they come back, right? Probably another quest involving them. If this was Final Fantasy 16, we'd start another side quest and they'd be dead already. We'd find them in a fucking ditch. We'd be like, or they'd be, they'd turn into the fucking monsters or whatever.
Glad to see our man
Wow,
still
okay.
alive.
Thank you for teleporting me back.
You see, for a few scrapes, none the worse for the wear.
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
I have a question. Where do the hoods come from?
If I knew, I'd tell
Are they part of Organization 13? Or does Hojo give them a hood and just shove them off? Like, where do they all get the hoods from?
Those secrets of the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was going to have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
Yes, you had to stop doing a mission. What do you mean?
Was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be. The more information we have, the better. So, change your mind about that blood sample?
No.
Cloud, give me your fucking blood, dude. What are you doing? Like, you're in danger. Of robed men and ransoms. How many of the soldiers underwent a procedure where they got Sephiroth's cells planted in them, and also their best friend Zack's planted in them? He's scared of needles? Maybe. There's supposed to be another Queen's Blood. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, but I haven't found them. Oh, and a fucking music thing. You guys want to see me butcher this piano minigame? I'm very bad at it. I'll have you know. Also, isn't there supposed to be another side quest here, or was that the only one? It says there's one more, but I guess technically I haven't finished the other one, so that's probably what it is. Cool. I haven't checked on Chattels in a while either, but I don't think he has anything new for me because I haven't been able to do the side stuff because it's on part of a map I haven't been to yet. That quest comes later? Yeah, I could tell. That had big, like, come back later energy. To which I was like, then why did you make me start it? Why did I search every single fucking zip line only to not be able to finish this stupid fucking quest? Oh, wait! Our friends! Our Cloud Jr. and the Spoonbill. Look at him. They made it. Also, holy shit, is that gold saucer? No. What is that? Is that the gold saucer? I feel like it has the same design, but I could have sworn the gold saucer was a lot more colorful. Maybe that's the old reactor. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Bar fights, poggers, nice. Hey, I know you. Alright, I think you're... Wait, this is the palette swap of one of the gang member guys. That's also just the exact same character. I'll say, is that one of the areas you can't complete all the world intel in the first visit to? Is this that area right now? Oh, we're gonna do Barrett's theme? Let's do it. I'm really bad at this minigame. I have such a hard time focusing on both of the analogs at the same time. I can't do it. Not on the first try. I can only do this after like a couple attempts. I fucking butchered Tifa's theme. I did a really bad job of it. So dog shit this game too. I think it's just badly designed. It's not a good rhythm game. Yeah, that's the same. I struggle with the left stick so much. I can do all the right stick ones, but the second I see one on the left stick, I struggle so hard. It feels like trying to cross my eyes. I will say it is a little easier now that I'm like actually closer to the monitor and it's not on my TV. Shit. I lied. I lied. We're so gone. It's so over. We are so back. We're not back. Fuck. This like might be one of the worst rhythm games I've ever played in a video game. It's so not user-friendly. There's a similar minigame in Last of Us 2 where Ellie plays the guitar with like a similar like setup to this. Like it does the two analog stick. I think it's been a couple years since I played it. But I was also really bad at that. But at least that one was like designed to be playable. Whereas this one, it's kind of like figure it out, loser. Either you're good at it or you're not. Fuck. Seen clips of people play Beethoven's on this shit, and I'm gurgling like a child. Yeah. Hey, I got rank B. That's better than I've been doing. Yeah, I can't do this minigame at all. It's really bad. I'm glad that there doesn't seem to be. I mean, there might be trophies tied to it. I don't know about yet, but I'm very bad at it. Oh, you can play as either Tifa or Cloud, and that's it. Okay. Not a fan. I can do this though. Hold on, wait. Hold on. There we go. That's all I got. Like you make the notes go faster, you must be fucking crazy. So I will say, because I've been playing Theater Rhythm before this came out, I was going hard on Theater Rhythm. Sometimes the notes being faster is easier because it lines up with the song a little better, so it's easier to just like play by the rhythm instead of like looking at the screen.
What are you looking at? If you got something to say, then spit it out. Just know that I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick me
me out of their stupid little game. That's right. You're standing face to face with the legendary Biff.
This sounds like Greg
Shaking
Miller.
in your boots yet? Oh.
I find the gym games easier when they are faster. That's the whole reason why the gym mini games are so hard. Is that every time you fail, the rhythm resets and it goes back to being slower. So once I like fail once, it's hard for me to get that speed back up because in my head I'm so adjusted to like the faster rhythm. That's what makes that minigame so insane, is that it like the spikes between like speed that you have to do it is so wild. Ooh, a bomb. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards and affected tiles by 4, so it explodes. That's pretty cool. Probably not going to use it though. Seems a little risky. Let's get rid of you for now. Titan can stay. I'll get rid of the Quetzalcoatl as well. Hopefully I draw a Cactar. Good. I like starting with the Cactar because it's a good corner piece that also like strengthens your guys later. Just do this, I guess. Just get him out early. They're creeping on my territory here. Ooh, that might not be a good place. It might not be good to play the Chokebro right now, actually. I don't want to go. I don't want to go too close. That's what I was worried about. Well, that's easy enough to fix, though. Boop. Now what, loser? I'm suddenly doing better. That Toneberry King? Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. And I win, because I can't play anything else. That is my favorite way to win this game, is to just destroy their board or just block their board so they can't play anything. And then you can make it even worse and just destroy some of their cards to actually put them in a worse position. I feel mean every time I do this. Let's see. Who can we play here? Who's pretty strong? Actually, the crab is probably in a good spot. Trying to draw more cards. Try and draw like a stronger card. I'll put you over here. I wonder if I'm going to break my score record. That'll be really cool. Oh, this is probably a pretty good one to play. Put you there. Remember when this guy was like, I'll have you know I'm part of this cool gang. And then I beat the fucking pants off him in Queen's Blood. Alright, so I got... This is easily my new high score of 42. I feel like there's probably a trophy related to getting like maybe above 50. Because I feel like that's what I would do. But that's probably not possible till later.
Want to know a secret? Truth is, I bailed from the bandit life because I just couldn't handle it.
But you kept the mask.
So I figured I'd turn over a new leaf and become a Queen's Blood player instead, but turns out I'm no good at that neither. You gotta tell me, what's the trick, man? How do I get your cards?
Don't focus on power. Just try to block them from playing more cards. That's the advice I would give.
Cheapskate would charge for that shit, asshole. Well, better hang on to that gill of yours, because next time we meet, I'm gonna take 7 off you for sure.
Yeah, okay, maybe. We'll see. Alright. Well, I believe that's everything I can do here. Yeah. So let's just leave. let's go to the Golden Saucer. Were those dudes like Jehovah's Witnesses?
Makes me feel safe.
Is she talking about his gun? Makes me feel safe like he's still here and she's holding onto a rifle. Jesus Christ. Can we get a little darker, please? I can still see the light. Okie doke. I can't wait for the game to be like, alright, but before we go to the Gold Saucer, have another cave to explore. Head to Gold Saucer. You'll not be able to return to North Corel for some time, like until shit goes south. Yeah, I remember. It is crazy that I'm doing like every single optional objective possible, and every time I get to like a section, it's like, here's the level that we recommend. It's the level I'm currently at. So I feel like the game like really, really wants you to do side quests. I feel like you get underleveled so fast because I'm doing my damnedest here, and I'm not even like, I don't even have an advantage. I'm literally the exact same level as the objective, and I'm doing everything.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk.
Oh yeah, people were bullying Barrett. I forgot about
Go
that.
back and beat him up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
Barrett backstory? Is it because everyone else figured out Barrett probably did something? Just put my Christmas tree away? Nice.
Tell us what it was all about? They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
Where the hell is it?
When did you take your glasses off, by the way?
This about her? About Marlene?
Corel wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal. Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth.
Sounds like someone I know.
And I sold them all down the river. Took away their future and their hope.
Are we gonna get a bona fide flashback? 6 years earlier? I feel like it was so much longer than that.
Covered in soot and poor as dirt. But none of that mattered.
I will say, them being like, he sold the town out, and then they cut back to a flashback 6 years ago and it looks exactly the same. I'm like, this does undercut the message a little bit. Like, kind of seems like you guys were fucked already. It doesn't really seem like Barrett can make it worse. I'm gonna throw that out there on just in case.
Had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
Just dudes being dudes. Oh, I know her. She likes to sit on people. She's probably sitting on someone right now.
So now only dying is opposed.
Damn right I am. We can't just abandon
Is that Jack from Stranger of Paradise?
Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dan. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
It really is just Jack Garland, yeah. It's literally the same model, just like with different hair.
A portion of the revenue will go to the town. Your community will be preserved, or enriched, I should say.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give your daughter a better life than what we had.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
I have to stop. Because I think when this game came out originally, because is this the same argument he used in the base game, like in Final Fantasy VII for PlayStation 1? Because it doesn't hit the same. Because coal is fucking worthless now. Like, we're actively like getting rid of coal because it's exactly what Barrett described. Like, it's more dangerous and there's less return. So like, this is such a crazy argument because it's like they're fucked either way. Like, obviously Mako is bad because it poisons the earth, but coal isn't good either. Like, so Sorry, guys. Have you thought about building some fucking windmills or some solar panels? I don't know what to tell you. Like, even a well, I guess not a nuclear reactor because that's Mako effectively.
It would seem we've
Like, it's hard to sympathize with him because he's wrong.
In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath. So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Oh my god, it's so weird to see Barrett with a right arm.
Well then, all in favor?
2 years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch. Everyone was ecstatic, convinced it was the dawn of a new era. Then one day, the reactor exploded. Y'all saw the aftermath.
Right. Like Sea of Mako.
And then, Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
What?
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That bitch.
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. Never ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
Murderers.
That they are. Still, there's a whole lot of blood on my hands too.
I love that Yuvi's a character now. Yeah, she really fucking hates Scarlet too.
I put us on the path that brought us here.
Barrett.
The saucer's waiting.
It's fucking wild that people blame Barrett for that. Like, what? It's very clearly Shinra. Like, what do you mean? Again, not at all realistic, you know. That like a few people could clearly be the masterminds, but then people blame innocent people instead. That would never happen in the real world. It would never. You would never have like a couple people at the top being to blame, and then blame this other people who are also as impoverished as you. That's crazy.
Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off.
It's gonna be a hard mood switch when we see the gold saucer.
The gold saucer. So turn those rounds upside down.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
I can't wait for those same like 6 notes in the golden saucer theme. Just the same exact like the same beat just playing over and over and over and over. I get that the gold saucer theme is very iconic. I also think it's one of the worst themes in all of Final Fantasy because it just repeats. It's just like 2 refrains and it just repeats over and over. The price of progress. Oh boy, we got a pre-rendered cutscene.
Look! Something's coming.
Hey there, you've heard the whole song.
And hello to you too.
This is incredible.
Chapter 8, wow, I'm still doing side content in Chapter 2. I'm built different. Whoa. That reminded me of the intro to the theme park area of Final Fantasy 13. I love Disneyland. Yeah. The summons like being part of like the like intro reminded me of 13 because they did the same thing. Fast travel is unavailable. We are gonna be at the Gold Saucer for a while. Oh, hey man. Oh, thanks for this materia. Yoink. Here, take a seat, because this is mine now. Just healing? Oh. He was just trying to get better. Unfortunately for him, he's not going to. Oh man, it's a mess in here. Look what this robed guy did. Oh my god, he knocked this shit everywhere. What the... Jesus, dude. Can you have some respect here? Come on. Someone has to clean that up. That's ridiculous. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. That guy was really rude. I'm sorry. Oh, this is the helicopter that kept coming from Costa del Sol that I kept thinking was plot related. Oh boy, here they are. Oh, it's this asshole.
Barrett Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife. Look at them. Look. Waltzing around with the flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good, but why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
Oh,
I think you're where the president
this is the same dude who voices Doc Ock in Spider-Man. He's been getting more work recently. Technically, both of them are Hojo's Rablets. True. The fact that he doesn't know who Aerith is tells me that he's pretty out of the loop. Like.
The others are waiting.
Oh, this must be how you fast travel back. This must be how you fast travel back and forth between Costa del Sol. Yeah, that's what I thought. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh god. Oh my god, is the buggy back in this game? Oh, it is. No. The first time I stopped playing Final Fantasy VII, I got to the section, I got the buggy, and does this say Guide Moogle? Is this thing supposed to be a Moogle? Is Kate Sith supposed to be a Moogle? Like the thing it rides? What? I always just thought it was a weird monster. I didn't realize it actually like came from something. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like cause like how the fuck would I know that? It doesn't look anything like a Moogle. The fucking koalas look more like Moogles than this thing does. What do you mean? Like who made them design this? That's so weird. Is Kate Sith riding a fat Moogle? It looks nothing like it. It has fangs. Moogles don't have fangs. I can't believe this game has two different kinds of Moogles and both of them are wrong. And both of them don't look like Moogles. Like, why would they do this? Ooh, fireworks. Look at all the Moogle arts. Like, I see them. I acknowledge that they look like the Kate Sith thing. They don't look like Moogles. I'm just telling you that this is not a Moogle. Whatever they've designed here is an artificial creature that doesn't exist in real life. It's not a Moogle. I'm firm on this. I'm very firm on this. I will not acknowledge it as a Moogle.
Just gonna sneak by you there.
Excuse us. Coming through.
Oh, look, my girlfriends are together. Oh boy.
Alright, everyone, let's get this party started. Hope you're ready to boogie.
Holy sensory overload. Also, I hope this song isn't copyrighted. Typically songs with vocals are copyrighted. There he is. So he is in more of the story than just a Queen's Blood opponent.
Nice try.
The floor's all yours.
Jesus Christ.
There he is. Our challenger for the evening.
This dude's face looks like there's an actor he looks like. I can't remember who it is. He was like he looked like he was going to be the villain in Hawkeye. But he didn't end up being the villain.
Director. And you, sir, are
Is that Tom Kenny who voices him?
Cloud.
well, Cloud. Shall we duel?
I don't think it is. I don't think it's Tom Kenny.
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Was Kate Sith always Scottish? What the fuck happened here?
You can do this, Cloud.
Kate Sith is Scottish folklore? I guess that makes sense. And it was Scottish in the Advent Children's dub? Alright, fair.
Seconds out. And fight.
Practice, eh?
Oh boy. Do you remember in the last stream, or I think it might have been the first stream, when I said, it's crazy that the guy who made Final Fantasy X2 and Final Fantasy 13 is somehow involved in Remake and Rebirth. Because I'm like, what has this dude done other than just like the most insane unhinged shit with like FF10 or 10-2 and 13? And I think it finally, in my brain, just clicked why Motomu Toriyama is on these games. And it's the dance section in the first game, and it's this section. I'm pretty sure that's his entire contribution to the series. Oh, man. I mean, for what it's worth, he's gotten better. I just, wow. Okay. I gotta take a second. Sure. Why not? I'm not going to question that Yuffie, Tifa... yeah, Yuffie literally getting hit with a dress sphere. Yeah, exactly. This is absolutely him. This reeks of Motobu. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that Yuffie, Tifa, and Aerith just knew a choreographed dance off the top of their head. Yep, sure. Uh-huh. Ooh, lad. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, what's the button? Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. I think I get it. How early do you have to do it? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh. I tried hitting the right stick to the left. I forgot that you have to use both the sticks. Okay. He's gonna swing right. Right? And then I gotta hit left. Got him. And then he's gonna swing left. Got it at the last second. And then he's gonna lower his right. Okay. Anyway, now that I saw that bit BRB, okay. Too slow. I really have a hard time seeing which way they're going to swing. There we go.
Nothing personal.
How did I do cross slash with barehanded?
Expertly done, Cloud.
Why did Red like that?
Well fought, young man.
Why is like a third of this game Cloud being dragged into things? Like physically dragged to different things.
Contender, another thunderous round of applause.
Oh my god, Cloud.
Well, thanks.
Oh, there's a guy in a cactuar suit. Jesus
A small
Christ.
token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
Cool.
He's so ungrateful. Just like, cool.
Nicely done.
Chocolate factory time? Yeah, I guess so, right?
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Aerith.
Tell me that one later. Welcome to paradise.
I like Aerith bringing up the,
Saucer.
bringing it up.
We're here. Let's have some fun.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then.
Teensy little
Yay or nay?
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Hey. Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No. I'm alright.
Come on, man. I know this ain't the scene. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
Fine.
Well, the four of us are off. Come on, let's go.
Get some sleep, okay?
Boy, Cloud is really PTSDing out a lot more in this game than he did in the first. Oh yeah, don't they get a hotel in the ghost place? I forgot about that. I like vaguely remember some of the gold saucer stuff, but not that well. Hey man, what are we doing over here? You can knock over the chocobo. I didn't know that. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, and it bounces back up too. Okay, interesting. That's good info. What do I do with this? Why can you do this? Like, it feels like it was designed to do this. Like, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. I feel like I can get this chocobo somewhere funny. I just don't know where yet. Well, I guess I'll just take it with me for now.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Mako, when it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
No, you're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. You just not promised no one.
Hold on. I don't think it's gonna let me push it any further. Feels like it's rebelling. Alright, I give up. Oh, this is how they do these. That makes sense. I remember in the original game, they basically just, like, you teleported from one into another. Them being like a high-speed tunnel makes more sense. Why would you ever want a hotel in the spooky area? Like, I'm not afraid of, like, ghosts and stuff like that, or, like, supernatural shit, but, like, this seems like a weird choice.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry? Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Hey, get a grip.
Oh shit.
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
This some kind of toy?
Lads, eyes up here.
I will say, Kate sits pretty cute here. He's so fluffy.
It's a toy, all right. Pretty lifelike, though.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
Back off.
So, canonically, this should be Reeve, right? Spoilers for OG7. That's supposed to be Reeve controlling it. I'm curious if they reveal that in this game or if it's later. I think if they reveal in the base game, it's pretty in the original game, I should say, is pretty late. I don't think those textures loaded in correctly. Ugh. Why is there goo? Ew. Why is there a fucking pot full of cum?
I thought the outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
But like, why? Is this the only hotel in the Gold Saucer? Because like, how would anyone ever sleep here? Like, just because it seems like so noisy and everything. Hearing the like motor at the same time this music is playing, it makes it sound like my motor is glitching or something. It's a little bit unsettling. I sat for like an hour and a half. My feet should be okay. I want to try to get better about standing. The Addams Family, true, but like they'd go wherever. I'm gonna leave you guys to the spooky zone real quick. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm really gonna answer some texts as well. No, I can do that back when I get here. Hold on. Alright. Do you guys like staring at the coom bucket? Is that good? Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm getting a fair amount of messages, and I just want to reply to people. In the meantime, chat, how are you guys doing today? How's your Sunday winding down? Did you having a good day? I hope so. Let's see here. And the Discord. Oh, someone made mushroom soup. Look at that. You guys want to see Agent Webb's mushroom soup? Check that shit out. Isn't that nice? Nice. And a friend DM'd me. Yeah, okay. one more thing. Nope, that's it. All caught up. Sorry, chat. Thanks for being patient with me. It is a weekend, and I did just like block out 3 hours and didn't answer anyone for 3 hours. Also, if my girlfriend is watching, I hope she knows that I love her and that she's great. And I can't wait to see her again. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Tacky and understaffed. Great.
That is a little weird.
Hello?
That one got me a little bit.
Welcome, gentle sirs.
What in the hell was that?
My most sincere apologies.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
You can't call Red 13 a
Might I
pet.
inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then. Oh, I'm terrible.
It's crazy when you realize that this dude probably gets paid minimum wage.
Sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir. But according to my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
Hey, Reeve, what's going on? It reminds me of Nero. I could see that.
One suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
Welcome back, Maz.
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
It's pretty suspicious.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch? You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time? Oh, a tiny vessel.
I love Kate's accent. I wish Scottish people were real. You're closer to Scottish people than I am. You can't make that joke.
The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you?
Is Tonberry considered like a horror thing? I think they're cute. Eligor makes sense, though.
All right, lads, enjoy your stay. Toodaloo. Your suites are on the 4th floor.
It's a guy in a cloak with a knife. It's not a guy. It's just a. It's just he's. It's a guy in the sense that he's just a guy. Not a guy in the sense of like it's a man trying to murder you. He's a little frog guy. He's fine. He's great. Also, Maz, care to explain the cum bucket? Care to comment on this? What the fuck were they thinking? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Like ectoplasm? Like what the fuck is this? Why is there a bucket of cum? Magic pod? No, okay. Oh man, gross. Grody. One of them tells truth and one of them tells lies. Oh, there's a bar too. Cool. Fucking where? Let me see. By the way, you're about to see the single best thing in any Final Fantasy game. Oh no. Is it more from the cum bucket? Or the cum pot? Also, they need to drink more water. I'll say it. I'll say it.
There you are.
I wish Kate Sith would open its eyes. I find it unnerving.
The offer still stands. A fortune or 2 to steer you true.
You can answer any question?
Of course.
It's based on ChatGPT.
Go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth.
Would a puppet opening its eyes really help? Yes. Are you not familiar with the Muppets? Nobody noticed I changed hats when I left. I do that bit all the time, and nobody ever comments on it.
Looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you. What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What, indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
But it's still a white hat? I mean, I just changed it back.
Belongings. Lucky color. Black? We're done.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing.
It's a very good live drawing. If you know, you know. I don't really remember the details at this part, so I can't really say.
Sure to find, but alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
Yikes. That's a fucked up one.
You good?
That's mean. That's fucking mean.
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
Watch your belongings, your lucky color is black. I don't remember what that means, though. I don't remember what happens in this section.
See what this crap does.
Kate said steals something, doesn't he? Oh, he loses something that's black. Oh, is it the black materia? That's a huge huge foreshadow, if that's true. That doesn't happen for a while. Also, one thing I just realized that I have to point out. I have my sneakers match my hat, which feels weird. I didn't do that on purpose. They're both even Nike. Actually, I did that part on purpose. I only really wear Nike hats or Nike shoes. Kate is cooking. He is. Yeah, the Precious Doom thing I caught. That makes sense. What was the first one a reference to then? Also, it's like, those are like actual fortune-telling things because, like, there's no fucking way Reeve could know that.
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
I'll do this later.
Goodness me.
Reservation under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
I fucking love Rude.
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you canceled.
What? No, we didn't.
Oh man.
Well, we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Ellencore suites. Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Interesting.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink around here? Yoo-hoo, waitress.
Reno and Lana is a very good duo as much as Reno's missed. Yeah, canonically, what is Reno doing right now? Because he's out of commission in normal 7 right now, isn't he?
We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and
I just don't remember why. Because we didn't beat him that bad, did we? He's fucking dead, basically? What? Really? Did Cloud do that? Palmer's a good sport, apparently? Yeah, I guess so. The plate falling fucked him up. I thought Rude got him into the helicopter, didn't he? How is Rude okay, but then Reno's not? That's weird. I wonder if they'll do a twistaroo and give him to Hojo to turn into like a soldier candidate. Make him like a fucked up soldier, like anti-Cloud kind of deal. Was that the scene you were saying that oh my god. That's so good. It's so cute.
Starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna go to photo mode with the Toneberry.
Fun, just to take a walk.
They don't start selling the Toneberry, we just scrap it all. True.
Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off.
I'm glad they are starting to acknowledge that Cloud's been fucked up.
I hear you.
Like, why hello, who's a distinguished... Oh my god. Who's a distinguished little fella? Yes, you are. I can't zoom in any further. Thank you. Just... Little right just... Hold on, wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the icon to disappear. I guess I don't, right? Because the way I do my thumbnails. I'm gonna put a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth logo next to you. And probably up the saturation and the lightness a little bit, but that's about it. It's so fucking weird. Excellent. Excellent. Was that the thing you were saying, Maz? Is the best thing to happen in all of Final Fantasy is the Tonberry Roomba? Also, how could anyone sleep in this apartment? How could anyone sleep in this hotel room? Not even just like the design. The design is whatever. There's a lot of like bright lights that I think is annoying, and the flashing lightning is also annoying. But the like random knocking on the thing, like the sound would fuck me up. There's a chest. Oh my god, I'm so bad at spotting chests. You know your guy. You think you know a guy. Roomba dehumidifier Tonberry. That's pretty top tier. Cloud, I have a question. How do you get your sword to stay in your back in the first place? Is it a magnet? I'd go here if it were real. Again, it's not the design. I'm like, whatever. Themed hotels exist. That's fine. It's just how noisy and bright it is. I'm like, I want to sleep. I don't need it to be this bright. Like, this is annoying.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Holy
man.
shit.
Feel like I failed you.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Zach, why did you dress me up in a soldier's uniform? Oh, I'm controlling Zach. That's weird. Did I get that photo correctly? Yes. No, his eyes are closed. Hold on. Zach, I need you to come back. I need to take the photo again. I want to spoil anyone who's not watching this in the stream. Who's the Cloud wannabe? I would say more Cloud is a Zach wannabe.
Huh. Never seen materia like this before. Something about the color.
White materia to combat the black materia. I should use that as the thumbnail, but then blur it. So nobody knows who it is. So this is interesting. Why did... Why did Cloud not wake up in this time period? Because theoretically, Cloud should be like functional now. If this was because when Zack like does his thing, when Zack does his thing, he basically entrusts Cloud wakes up as Zack is dying. Spoilers. So then, if Zack lived, Cloud should still be awake. I thought it was like a time-based thing. Carlos just texted me to say, "Excuse you, sir." But, and Marlene is here too? I don't understand this timeline. This doesn't make sense. Hold on real quick. Gotta respond to Carlos.
Would you care to join us?
Is this not a flashback? No. This is Tetsuya Nomura.
You're supposed to say thank you.
This is like an alternate timeline happening parallel to the current timeline. But truthfully, I don't know what it is because they haven't explained any of it and they don't intend to.
Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Also, what happened to the Whispers?
What's with the sneaking around?
Did they just drop that plotline? Like, I haven't seen a single Whisper this entire playthrough.
His face is on them.
Wow, I hate that. Also, how did they make Biggs even hotter? What the fuck? Is that legal?
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
Whisperers were in part 1 to make timeline go up to new version? I guess so. So we don't see him anymore because we're already on a different timeline?
Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Playable Zack? Playable Zack?
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Aw.
Not bad, kid.
Don't do it. Don't have Cloud wake up. I want to play Zack more. Damn it. Fine, whatever. So is Cloud dreaming the alternate timeline? Is that what's supposed to be happening? Because that's even more confusing. Also, Zack's timeline has a giant crack across the sky. I thought there would be treasure this time. Oh, that's... the head follows you. That's funny. That's it for me tonight. I'll watch the rest in the upload. Night all. Have a good one, night.
Hey, how are you feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
I'm fine. You were right. Just needed some sleep.
No, you need more than that. You've got some stuff broken in your brain.
Thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the sky wheel. They're only letting couples on tonight. So here I am, the odd woman out. They hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
What, like you can't?
It's because they both have gremlin energy.
I act like I can. Think I always have. Ever since I was a kid. Anyway, You up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Of course I'm up for it.
Gold saucer points. Participate in the park's attractions to earn gold saucer points and exchange your GP for illustrious collector's items as well as other useful trinkets at kiosks located around the park. Are there no stairs? Is that legal? Isn't that a fire hazard? To only have an elevator? I'd like to speak to the architect, please.
Going down to the lobby, sir.
Oh yeah, doesn't this happen off screen in the Final Fantasy VII when Barrett starts seeing dying? Also, couldn't Tifa have rode the ride with Red? Hey, Chattels.
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade. Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation. Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight.
Maz, who do you think has more social skills, Chadley or Cloud? Who do you think is more sociable?
Just so you know, I was bitten by a zombie a few days ago. If you want to exchange your
Do we include Mai or just purely Chadley? That is a good question. That's a valid question. Let's say just Chadley for now. Stuffed Tonberry. Why did it sound so wet? Seekers Ninja Volume 2, Haunted Hotel Guy for the card, and an X potion.
Come back soon, because I don't think I have that much.
Oh my god. I hate this shit. It's just, it's so grating. I'm not a silly enough person for this.
Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide, your Moogle guide.
Golden Guide. Speak to the robotic guide Moogle to fast travel from one area of the park to another. That makes sense.
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
You can't just say Kupo and then pretend you're a Moogle. Cut the shit. I don't know why I'm so aggressive against these Moogles. I think I probably will wrap up soon-ish, though. Because it has been almost 4 hours, and I'm getting kind of tired, and more importantly, I'm getting very hungry. Also, I will give the game credit. The Gold Saucer theme seems to be remixed enough where it's not as fucking grating. Like, it sounds like an actual song now. So I do like it more. Great. How do I change the camera position? Oh, cool. Hey, I don't even have to put the logo in. Although I would move it, so yes. Let's see here. Kind of need to read. Make. Here we go.
All together now. Ready? Do the shiv knife pose.
So weird. let's see. Oh, you can mess with the angle. Okay. I mean, I can do this in post. I don't need to do this here. I can move the image on my own. Thank you. Ooh, you can up the exposure. That's actually not bad. It is kind of weird here. Filter. Oh my god, there are filters, right? Can I be honest? I don't understand the appeal of filters. Because I'm not really big on Instagram and stuff like that. I kind of feel like it just obscures it. And like any filter, unless you're like trying to do it for like a specific joke or something, like I don't understand filters at all. Like just keep it without one. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Spread our wings along with our Choco buddies here. All together now. Do the quick whip pose.
I don't like the words that are about to come out of my mouth, but I have to ask this question because it's very important. Why does the cactar have a cactusy? Why was that integral to the design of the suit? What? Why is that part of it? That's not where you should get in and out of the costume. If anything, it should be from the back out here. So why does it exist? And like, don't even tell me it's part of the costume's design. You can see two other lines going down the design on the legs that are like this thin. So it could have just been like that in the middle too. This is like intentional. Like, why? Who did this? Why? Who at Square Enix, which character artist gave it a cactusy? I want to know a name. All right, moving on. Don't get mad at me because I showed it to you. Get mad at the game for putting it in. Don't get mad at me. Night Demon is out for the night. He left already, so he'll see it. Oh my god, is Chocobo Sam going to be here? Also, is there actual Chocobo breeding in this game?
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Wow, you really can get sucked into this. Can see how people end up in debt.
That's a weird way to respond to that.
Welcome to Chocobo Square, Koopa. The racing birds here are as quick as lightning. Here, the feathers fly in high speed.
That was actually a pretty good pun. Hold on, wait. Wait. Tifa, you're in the way. Oh my god, this stupid kid! There we go. Yeah, controllable Chocobo, by the way. You can just move this wherever you want and it moves with the camera. Well, I guess I should investigate.
Welcome to the Chocobo racetrack. Do you currently have a member?
No.
Oh, I'm afraid our services are for. Oh,
that's too bad.
In comes Sam.
All of our guests
Oh, I guess
are
not.
more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
They made a menu and didn't make any of them Final Fantasy themed or Chocobo themed, and that kind of upsets me. I assume that's for much later in the game.
Welcome to the
Why did they do the cactar dirty like that? I haven't stopped thinking about it. I need to know why. Battle Square, huh? It's crazy how many minigames are already in this game and how they're still adding more. Like, it with no end in sight. I feel like by the end of this game, there's going to be like 40 minigames. I never really got far enough in 7 to like do the minigames. So I'm curious to see how they play here. This is peak FF? Kinda. I already said I would only say it once in the Final Fantasy VII chat, Moz, so I won't say it, but it does remind me of another series that is equally as garish and ridiculous. I feel like every FF game should have fucking stupid minigames. True. That's why 16 is a failed video game. It's just like, I feel like the best way I could put it is that it felt like 16 had no soul. Not in like a it was evil kind of way. In like a, it just felt like it was just going through the motions. Like I wasn't incentivized to do anything. It didn't break up the gameplay. It just, you know, it just kind of existed. Okay, so these are different. Ooh, level boost. Increase the level of the linked materia by 1. Has no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. That's crazy. Great. You can get the Dio card. Mithril ore. Way of the Fist. That makes sense. Stuffed bomb. Yeah. It's very close to 13. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. Looking back on it. Not, like, the plot is obviously better than 13. Dio is, in my opinion, the best card in the game.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Did I say that 13 was better than 16 before? I promise that's not true. 16 is definitely better than 13. I'd probably like 13.2 more than 16 though, because 13.2 has a lot of this stuff, whereas 13.2 like actually lets like, you know, lets you have fun. So 3 card cost that gains +1 for every card enemy and ally that is buffed. Oh, that's pretty good. It is a 3 cost though. I don't really like 3 costs that much. Like Chocobo and Mog, but on crack. That's what it sounds like. And I guess if you played it with Chocobo and Mog, you could kind of make it even more broken. Okay, so this is the same as Chadley's stuff. 2-person bout, the Zoomies. Oh, you can get gold saucer points. Nice. But it was me, Dio. Oh, I get it. I think his base 5 power, 5-4. Gotcha. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, is this the same battle theme as the Wall Market Coliseum? I think it is. Okay, that was rude. Alright guys, can I play? This is the hardest fight in the game, by the way. I just mean like...
This. I know I did.
What the fuck was that? Like... That's the first battle that I've had more, that I think I've had to fight more than like 5 enemies at a time, and I had to fight 8. Okay. He fucking folded me. Why are there so many enemies?
Get ready. With me. Good, you're up. Coming. The limit and beyond. Ha, there. Oh yeah. It's on now.
I don't like playing defensively. What do you guys win? Let's see.
Let's finish this. Time to get serious.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Oh, nice, Tifa. Thanks. You blocked the hit for me. Also, for a split second when the song first started, I thought it was the fucking Xanakin song from 10. That's funny. Oh, like, turn out. Down. Come, see. Another one awaits you. Okay. What are you guys weak to? Electricity? Great news. I have that. No, please no. We got a slobber knocker on our hands, folks. Oh, and it's me. I'm the slobber knocked. Got him. Okay. This fight's gonna be a lot easier when it's only 2-on-1.
Whatever.
I don't know what summons we have. Oh my god, the range.
You're up.
Stock eagle noise, by the way. Scree! Burner.
Bucket's on now. You're done. No more playing nice.
Woo! Oh, I will say, when Cloud did the parade thing and he had his like weird like saber instead of his Buster Sword, when he did the victory pose with it, I was like, this isn't as good. That pose only works when you're wielding like a three-handed sword. Congrats, thank you. I feel so alive. Devil May Care Desperados. Okay. Yeah. I believe in myself. Oh, that's a lot. The music.
Let's go. Gotcha. Here. All done.
Sometimes you're just really good. Sometimes you're just feeling like putting up a fight. Oh, not this asshole. I still don't know how I beat him the first time. Oh, these guys were so hard. Hitting them with elemental damage will pressure them, but also cause them to develop a resistance and to begin absorbing that element. Once they gather enough energy, they will unleash a powerful magic attack. So I'm a little annoyed because the way I beat this guy the first time was with Aerith, because she has non-elemental magic attack, which they're weaker to than physical attacks. And I don't have Aerith right now, so I don't know how I'm going to beat this thing. I don't even know what I have at my disposal. I guess spells, right? Got him? Okay, so that still kind of works, but not that well. Ooh, I don't know how to get my... Tifa, for fuck. You had one job.
It's no use.
Let's finish this.
There. Okay.
I wonder if gravity works. I mean, it would be pointless to use it here.
Bundle up.
Oh, that did a lot. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting.
Have fun.
I kind of miss the announcers, because this is supposed to be like modeling the Wall Market Coliseum, and the Wall Market Coliseum had a bunch of really funny announcers. And this one kind of feels a little hollow without it. Like, I like when you summoned a different monster, and they would be like, "Oh my God, they summoned fucking Bahamut! Oh my God, would you look at that? Would you look at that crowd? Oh my God!" Feels like it's missing that. Oh, hey, nope, I gotta go. See ya. Fuck. Got it. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Not my favorite enemy to fight, though. Kind of annoying. Why did the victory theme go like hard rock for a second? Exemplary Exterminators. Defeat the classified foe in the grasslands. Oh, so it's someone I've already beaten before. Defeat the classified foe in the Junon region. 2-person battle Exemplary Exterminator. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'm on a roll so far. Oh, okay. It's these guys. Ooh, okay. I probably got this. Huh. Give that another shot. Maybe actually try and use their weaknesses. I thought all the Shinra troopers were weak to fire, but I think I was wrong. I think those guys in particular are weak to ice. No, they are weak to fire. What the fuck? Alright, well, regardless. Cloud yelling, "Don't, no holding back," and then immediately getting fucking brutalized. Yeah, I have no healings. This might be bad. I haven't needed to rely on it. Oops. I might need some fire protection here. Just maybe.
This can't be how it ends.
There's just so many enemies. And there's like no way to hit multiple enemies like effectively. Because the magnify materia doesn't exist in this game. I gotta rethink that one. Sorry, did that say 29 or 39?
Welcome to the Coliseum.
Ah. That may be why I struggle. It is recommended for 10 levels above the last challenge. Which is 10 levels above where I am. Could be.
contenders.
I'll come back for that. Because I was getting kind of rocked. I think I could have pulled it off if my DPS was better, but it's not, so. He said DO t-shirt? I thought he said DOG shirt. Like, looking for a shirt with a dog on it? I'm like, I guess, sure. What do you got? Is Big Dog coming back? Chat, does anyone remember Big Dog brand t-shirts? I want to know how far that went. I'm pretty convinced that was only a Northeastern brand. So I don't think that's like... I don't think that's something that left America, let alone... I don't even think it left the Northeast. But I just want to know. I wanted to know if anyone else knew what the fuck I was talking about. Alright, so we went to the... Or we haven't gone to the event square. We haven't gone to Wonder Square. We haven't gone to Skywheel Square. We haven't gone to Paint the Town Red. Or Speed Square. Let's go to Speed Square. Sounds vaguely familiar? Maybe. The basic idea was that they took like pop culture. Popular culture. If you're... if you're better than that. And then they would replace like the main characters with like dogs. But it was always like the same like big like black and white like Saint Bernard looking dog. That was usually what they went for. Okay, so I just came from Battle Square. It was like really, really popular for a couple years and then completely vanished off the face of the earth. And I don't know how they managed to do that. Okay. Is this Tron?
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir.
Sir. Sir.
Oh, it's Aerith.
Is that how you were back when you enlisted?
Not quite that great, I hope.
Welcome to Space Ranger HQ. You'll be able to sit back. Oh, hey there, you two. Huh. Okay.
Eric?
Just checking.
Checking for what?
If you were fighting or not. Not gonna lie, I'm a teensy bit jealous. This place just isn't that fun when you're
Aerith, it's already established that this is basically a throuple. You're fine.
cool person like me.
Stop it. This isn't the time to go making new friends, right?
Yeah, you heard the man, Aerith.
All I'm saying is, anyone can put on a friendly face.
What is he doing?
Including Shinra spies.
What are you doing? Shut up.
Could be anywhere.
I don't understand. You're such a weirdo.
Thanks, but I'm not that naive. I know a shimmer creep when I see one.
If you say so, just stay sharp, okay?
Oh, I will. Sharp as a tack. Promise. Now go. Enjoy your date.
Yeah, Shinra spies. Haha. The what army? Sorry, excuse me. The what army? So there are, I believe, 3 canonical dates in this game so far. Aerith and Cloud at the Clock Tower, Aerith and Tifa in Costa del Sol, and now Cloud and Tifa in Gold Saucer. I'm not kidding. It's like the game is trying to push a throuple agenda. And I'm here for it. Put an end to all of the shipping wars in the weirdest way possible. I guess, can I even do this section yet? Where is it? Over here?
Many formidable fiends stand in our way, but we mustn't waver.
How do I start this minigame? So what are they offering?
Here to exchange points?
Look at the map. All right, listen. It's in that room. Ah, I see.
Many formidable fiends stand in our way. Ready for blast off, Ranger?
I think the person who said many formidable fiends stand in our way, I think that's Erica Lindbeck, who also voices Jessie in Remake, which is interesting. Is this a full-fledged game? What is this? Barrel roll, shoot, proton, restorative charge. Final Phase 7, a better Stairfax game than Stairfax? I don't know what Stairfax is. Oh, do you mean Star Fox? Let's see. I need to get 35,000 points. I can do that in one shot. Let's go. I believe. I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. I know how to do space combat. What's the button to shoot again? Just wasted a heal? Perfect. You get graded on how many you have left? My game glitched. That was weird. I can't believe I have to restart. Oh, man. These glitches. That's what you get for buying a game before they get the patches out. Are they even shooting at me? Double kill. I missed. The aiming on this is not great. Ooh. We got some tricky ones. Fuck. Yeah, the aiming is not my favorite. Proton bombs charge up way faster than you'd expect. I have kind of noticed that. Ooh. Annihilation. This is a pretty small gummy ship. And K2 class. Okay, game. Okay. Hello? I can't hit your target? Thank you. I'll take it. Man, I've got fucking, what, 17,000 more to go? That was close. I almost didn't get those. This is a long minigame. Oh boy. Ooh. I should probably heal. Oh, okay. It just does it automatically. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's nice of them. They didn't have to do that. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, easily cleared that. I was so in the zone for no reason. Okay. Nice. Woo. That was a fun little minigame. Fun little distraction.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you've done that before.
Yeah, I told you. I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know how there's a time bonus. My guess is that the bosses don't go away unless you defeat them. So you can, if you take too long to beat them, it can take longer. Got a special accessory for that too. That's not the special accessory. Space Ranger Service Medal. Strengthen magic by 5%. That's funny. That's a good bit. That's almost as good as Speed Demon, which is amazing. Cool. That was fun. I like that one. Had a good time. Got a lot of rewards.
The fate of the universe is in your actions. Care to exchange your points before takeoff?
So, I'm starting to get some GP, so I feel like I should save it or just use it immediately. Like I should get all the SP ones for sure. The cards would all be nice. I assume there's probably a trophy for collecting all the cards if I had to wager a guess. But also just because I like Queen's Blood. Grab the SP looking cards. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna focus on. I guess I should try the other squares first. Let's see how many total I get, and then I'll go back to all of them and spend it. I don't want to like accidentally buy stuff unless in case I look at something and be like, oh, that's much better. So, Maz, does the story just progress after I've like gone to all the different areas? I don't want to accidentally progress. Is my worry. I want to make sure that there's like a hey, do you want to leave the gold saucer? Oh, the steadfast block materia, nice. Oh, I remember where I got time. I can see it. Time was definitely out in the wild. It wasn't a mini game, and it wasn't a reward for anything. I definitely just found a block, or just found the orb somewhere. I cannot fucking remember where. I got it at the same time I got like enfeeblement and enervation for the first time, so it's around when you first unlock that. I think it was somewhere in Junon. I think. After this arc sort of ends, the saucer actually opens up and it gets super easy to get GP. I figured. Yeah, you can't miss anything before the plot progresses? Okay.
Attention guests! We're not admitting anyone else at this time. Please come back later.
Popular place. Maybe some other attractions are open though.
They're like, attention guests. You can't go on the Ferris wheel until we do the date section later in the game. Please come back later. We're not ready. You guys ready? Oh, I'm moonwalking. Oh, I'm like Red 13, my hero. Apparently time is from the pirate game. Oh, then yeah, that makes sense. I thought it might have been from a minigame. I think I might be thinking something else then. Yeah, I did both the pirate minigames to completion. Oh, here's Kate Sith. So he's singing meow meow meow, which means that in Japanese he's going nyan 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 nyan, which is arguably funnier. 10,000 flavors. I love the in-game commercialization of all of like popular Final Fantasy enemies and stuff. Ooh, the G-Bike. Queen's board game board, right? A 3D Cloud. Red 13. Saucer Squad. I want that card just to have it. Yeah.
Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
Cloud, remember when you rode a bike? Remember when that's how you became bros with Roche? Oh my god, Queen's Blood, 3D Brawler, and the bike. Oh, there's so much to do here. Look at the wall, by the way.
This looks fun, huh? Now we're talking. That one's practically calling your name. Bet you'd kill on it.
Is that a snowboarding Moogle?
But it's for kids.
You're afraid of a little video game?
Terrified.
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Is this what you were referring to? Because that's pretty rad. Snowboarding minigame is locked off. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a slow there isn't I like I said, I didn't play enough of 7. Because this game ends at the Forgotten Capital. Oh, is the snowboard minigame come later then? So they just like roped it off? Interesting. Cloud's Epic Motorcycle Flight on the Midgar Expressway has been recreated in the arcade game G-Bike. Can I sue for copyright infringement? What is the... What? Beating pursuing troopers, collect point panels, and fill your nitrous boost gauge with boost panels across the finish line with the highest score possible. Brake, accelerates, left attack, right attack, guard, spinning slash, nitrous boost. Okay. Normally right after Aerith gets popped, you go snowboarding. Oh. Really? Did I do that when I played? Because I got to the point where, I think I got to the point where Cloud gets sick. So did I play that on stream and just forget about it? Let's see. I need to get 30,000 points. Yeah, you will have? Weird. I don't remember it at all. If they don't play the Midgar Expressway theme, I'm going to throw my controller. Arguably the best theme in all of 7 Remake. This isn't it. Uh-oh. What a missed opportunity. Oh my god, there's points to grab and shit. Fuck. Hey trainer, what's going on? Oh boy. You cannot control when you're nitrous boosting. What happened here? Why do the controls get so weird? Oh, those are point boosters. This controls like ass. It controlled pretty well in the last game. Why is it worse now? I guess they want you to drift more. You didn't really have to drift in the first one, I don't think. Oh, you don't just... Okay. Oh my god, dude. This sucks. This should be fun, and it's not. There's such a heavy emphasis on drift. Like, you can barely move the bike unless you drift. This takes getting used to. Fuck. Oh. You can boost through these guys? That makes a difference. You got a break to actually turn? Yeah, that blows. That sucks. I hate that I can't even like drift over to the side. Not much been rewatching the Pokemon anime. Oh, fun. What are you up to? Like, how far did you get? It's just so annoying because I really like the bike sections in 7 Remake. I hate that they added a mechanic to make it more annoying. Like, you should only have to drift if you need to go like from the left side to the right side. Having to drift to make like the smallest adjustment sucks. That doesn't feel very that's not very satisfying to play. It's not like awful, but it's annoying. I was like looking forward to this. The middle of season 10? How I don't know what that means. How far are they? Got him. God, this is annoying. I can't go any faster. Alright, I think I accidentally timed that pretty well. Let me go for the nitrous here. Hey fellas, great news. Spinning blade is charged. Am I doing worse this time? I feel like I'm doing worse. I just barely miss it. Star of the Diamond Pearl series? Gotcha. Upsetting. I know I can do it. Yeah, this controls like shit. just don't like understand why. Why do they do it this way? What is it for the night? I'm gonna wrap up after I do the Golden Saucer minigames anyway. So you have a wonderful rest of your night, Maz. Thanks for hanging out and answering my questions as they came up. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm back in work. Oof. Thank God, it was kind of. Okay. I can't go any faster. Like they're just all gonna be like slightly ahead of me. Even with boost, this dude's outspeeding me? Come on. Okay. Oh, missed it. Okay. Wow, I'm doing really badly. How are you even supposed to... Oh, okay. Right at the last second. Ooh, that sucked. I've also become addicted to Pocket Crystal League. It's a good game. I haven't played it since I did that playthrough a couple years ago. But I had a great time with it. Alright, that's enough of that. They got a variety of polygonal pugilists, or polygonal pugilists to in 3D Brawler to earn prize and gold saucer points. Right. Did have the tutorial on this earlier. Saucer Brawler. Watch out for their killer left and right hooks. Okay. Updated, slightly more challenging, added in Gen 3 in 4 months. Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Now you're scared.
Oh, wrong analog. Whoops.
Ready whenever. Come on then. Ready whenever.
Shit.
Now you're scared.
Hope you're ready.
Alright, that's not too bad in the like actual game. I'm glad it's just one round. That's a pretty easy way to earn points compared to some of the other ones. Fat Moogle. I don't know that you can call it that. The Colossal Cuddler. Let's see. Oh, it does straights as well. Okay. Wind up spells trouble, so be ready to dodge their straight punches. Okay. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I'm not very good at this. I can't read him as well. It looks like the same wind-up to me. I'm not good at blocking this. Oh my god.
Damn it.
I don't really see his tail. God, I have to do a lot more dodging than him, which feels rude. Kind of closer. So they all have tells, but it was way easier for me to tell or to figure out when the soldier was going to punch compared to this guy. I can't read the differences between his straights and his jabs like that. Oh, I hit the wrong side. Keep doing it. He's just so bulky. His movements aren't as like clear as Nope. Nope. I think I got it now. Oh, I had it. Jesus. Why am I so bad at that? Ugh. All right, Dio. He's got an undercut or an uppercut. He'll do straights and hooks. Okay. Hopefully this won't be as hard because I understand a human more than I do the big guy. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oh, he's going faster. Aggravating. Fuck. Okay. Wow. Okay. First try. Yeah, it was really just the Moogle. I couldn't read his movements because he was so chunky, and he just like it felt like the difference between wind up and straight is what was hard for me to parse out, but I did eventually get it. Okay. I assume there'll be harder opponents later, unless I can just challenge them right now. Because there's multiple kiosks here, but I think that's the only one I can do right now. I feel like I've... oh, here we go. Queen's Blood challenges. Oh, okay. These aren't too bad. Or maybe I don't know this as well. Money of Tron World, KH2 kind of. I mean, it should remind you of Final Fantasy VII because they're using the exact same models as Final Fantasy VII. Boy, there are a lot of these. You know what, gang? We've been going almost 4.5 hours. I think I'm tired. I'm gonna get started on dinner, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Had a great time. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. I will be here tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. It might be more of this. It might be going back to some of the games that we were recording before. I haven't really decided yet, but I'll know tomorrow. So have a great one, everyone, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.